All right, hello, ladies and gentlemen. It's Thriller here. We're back live on the channel here tonight. Thriller 23 Productions and TCW Wrestling. Thank you all for tuning in. It is April 14th, 2024, and we got Cawmasters season 3, episode 8. We are live. All right, so I'm gonna start trying to send out a couple of these links here for Twitter. Again, welcome in. Don't forget to like, share, subscribe. We're 781 subs, guys. We're 19 away from 800, so that's amazing. What's up, Eric? Not much, man. We're gonna create some characters and whatnot. Yeah, what's up, Suede? Yeah, sorry. I feel like I'm a little late. I was supposed to start this about a half hour ago, but I wasn't home. I was with some friends at their house having dinner, so. But it's all good. We're here. We'll talk here in a bit about what's going on with the women's show. There has been a few changes, minor changes to the roster, due to a few things not working right. Hey, Laura, welcome in. One being that I was having some issues with a couple of characters. I tested them off stream yesterday and went to put them in a match, and after the loading screen into the match, game crashed every time. So there was a couple characters I had to delete. Tried re-downloading them and use them again, same thing. So it is what it is. Yeah, I'm sorry. I literally just popped on. I'm running behind. What's up, HEW? Hey, bro. If you can share this on Facebook, I would appreciate it. I'm going to try to get us on Twitter real quick. X. And I'm going to put it on Discord as well. No, tonight is Cawmasters, so I'm going to be creating stuff tonight. Welcome in, Timothy. Thank you, Laurel. Yeah, whoever can post it on the Facebook group or the group chat, I'm going to get the X thing going, and then I'm going to post it to the Discord, too. By the way, if you have me on Facebook or part of the Facebook group, the other day I did send a link on Discord. Okay. Yeah, I posted a link on Discord, or to the Discord on Facebook. So if anybody wants, that'd be awesome. All right, thank you, Laurel, for doing the Discord. All right, so now I just got to post it on Twitter. All right, that works. Well, I guess I'll have to do that in a minute. My phone's being like hella slow right now. So, all right, well, that being said, so yeah, no, Vortex and Level Up will be coming later on this week with new episodes. And there's going to be a few roster updates, like I said. Vortex, I think, is pretty much fixed now. Like I said, I had to switch out a few characters because either they were content damaged or something, because I would try to load them into a match. You guys saw we had that problem with Don Coyote, Sergio's character, which now works. But I've had issues with that with a few other characters that luckily weren't owned by any of you guys. Or anybody that gave me characters. They were just random characters I got off of CC. So I had to switch some things out, but it's all right. We're all good. But tonight we're going to create some characters. So I am going to try to hop on Community Creations real quick because I saw something finally got posted that I need to grab. And this is why I had been putting off trying to download or upload and make certain characters, because I was looking. Who did we get? So we got quite a few. Yeah, I'll be posting it on Facebook and on Discord as soon as I can, either tonight or tomorrow. The roster, because I don't have anything on here. This is a completely different profile. So this is all the stuff that we're doing for me. So tonight, I'm going to be trying to make Nicholas Wolf, get his character done, and then I'm going to try, whether she is able to pop in or not, Casey Schultz. I'm gonna try to recreate what I did last game, hopefully. And yeah, we might get some moonshine in there as well. Hey JR, hey Evangelist. Suede, I did see your comment. Like I said, dude, I have so many people on the list right now that I've got like 60 to 70 other characters I'm still gonna make, bro. So after I get all that done, if I still have room in the time, I've got you penciled in. So don't worry. Just there's a long ass list ahead of you though right now. All right. So let me go. I should have it favorited. So what we'll do is, oh, whoops. I should have the dude favorited anyway. And like I said, if you guys have joined the Discord, those of you that have the link, I will start updating stuff there. The Hall of Fame stuff is now updated there. I will start updating who holds current titles and who is on what roster and stuff like that. Definitely take advantage of that. If you feel like you want a promo for one of your characters, you can. It's not a requirement. But yeah, if you want, hey, hell, look at this. Look at this. One woman that I have been looking for TCW, Unrivaled, and Level Up. TCW Hall of Famer Cougar Knight. So either tonight or tomorrow, I will be downloading Cougar Knight. Shout out to Blaze McCoy. Thank you, Blaze, from LTD. We finally have a Cougar Knight character. That's one that I've been waiting for. And my comments are starting to go. Oh, Laura, I don't mind people writing promos. I highly encourage it because then, depending on what you promo, I can go based off of that and come up with creative ideas. So the more involvement I get from people that have characters, the better. So, hey, Joker, welcome in. So, yeah, like I said, I see that Cougar Knight's finally here. I see you've got Elizabeth Holland. Looks like you re-uploaded it. Oh, no. Oh, no, that's still there. And then these are the new ones that you've uploaded, your new faction. Akira Yamamoto, Cynthia Lanza, Nikita Valentine, and Emerson Sanchez. I saw that. I thought that's really cool. If anybody wants the Archangels from Threat Cause, the Archangels, Olivia and Kaiva, they're back. I've had them in TCW before. I see Bomber, which is made by Thomas Walker Jr., is up now. All right. But you're probably wondering why I'm on CC. Well, and Cheryl Malone looks like she got an update again. Yeah, hopefully mine don't crash. I was having that issues a couple nights ago when I was playing through. I had to go through and... Oh, Bomber is Larry Briggs. Okay, gotcha, Thomas. Yeah, Bomber is Larry's, Briggs is yours. Got it, okay. As you guys see, a guy on Bow Stick got an update. I do have that. I do have Ekaterina Shareva now. So these two are now on Vortex. Well, she was already here. Gaia was, but this is an update. I got her. No worry, dude. So yeah, Vortex and all that stuff will be coming either tomorrow or later on this week. But tonight we're going to be creating some caws. Goddess's game deleted everything? Oh, jeez. Yeah, I hope that don't happen to me. Fingers crossed that doesn't happen. I've never actually had it delete everything. Knock on wood. The only thing I've had is it just crash. But so I don't know. Yeah, I know you had that happen. But like I said, so far I've been okay with that. I gotta take a look at this though. So Cheryl Malone, I think she probably just did this version. Right? Yeah, I'd be mad too. Am I able to see how many caws downloaded? Yeah, I can look in a minute. Voltex. It's Vortex. VOR. Probably the way I say it, it sounds like Voltex, but it's Vor. Like you're trapped in a vortex, like a tornado. Yeah. Okay, yeah, this is for HPW. Okay, so yeah, this is just same caw, different color scheme. Okay, I see what she did there. I was like, because I already have the updated face and eyes and hair and all that she did. Well, which was, yeah, this one right here. Eliza DiGenio, she's here. I don't have her anymore, but she is part of TCW in the past. So you guys can see some of the new stuff, but I did enjoy it last stream. Who made Cougar? Blaze. A few characters for CC. Nice. Yeah, so I think, yeah, this version of Cheryl Malone is the one I have now. I think, is this the one I want? There's one of these RevCog gears I need to download, so I got to look at these. A few people have downloaded them. Okay, hold on. Sorry, guys, I'm trying to get my dogs. The boyhood dream came true. Yeah, I saw that. K Dizzle won a title. Believe it or not, that's actually his first title ever. He's never even held a title in TCW, so that's actually shocking. Okay, so, God, I gotta remember. I can't remember which RevCog gear I need, but I know that he updated some recently. This one. Okay. Work on a new faction? Nice. Oh, that's who that was. All right. Yeah, no worries, Elite. I was wondering who that was, because I know that you and Sergio both added me, but I couldn't remember which one was which. I knew Sergio's was Wily Cat, but I didn't know what yours was. Okay, so the one profile that I might have added you was you. Okay, gotcha. And for those of you that are now new to the Discord, welcome into that too. Like I said, there'll be updates to that. I want to get that live and going again, because it was popping off there at the beginning of last year, and then it just kind of fell off because I forgot about it, and it's kind of my fault. But I want to keep that alive and going. Yeah, James Mack. Okay, gotcha. Okay, yeah. I was like, who's James Mack? Why do I know who that is? You'll be the Discord queen? Hey, I'll take it. I mean, like I say, if people will start using it more, then I'll start sharing stuff there. You're on there all the time. Okay, well, that works. And I highly encourage, you'll see in there's a spot where you can post logo ideas, character ideas, cause that you're working on, stuff like that. Feel free to use that, post your stuff, and let everybody see what you guys have been working on. And maybe there's another Fed that's a part of my group that might, pick up something. Yes, Joker, I have Discord. You know that. You were in it at one time, I thought. Sorry, downloads are taking really, really long time for some reason. Right? All right, so I know I needed that RevCog gear. Oh, yeah, I did get... So, again, we're talking about Vortex here a little bit for a minute, but Gianna Vittori, his TCW, she's been there before. I got her back. I almost had Deborah Zander, but like I said, I had to make a few changes. I can't remember exactly who I got rid of. I got rid of the McKay twins, Aiden and Mary McKay that I had. They were, for some reason, even though I was able to use them in the tournament the other night, I tried using them in singles action and the game crashed. So yeah, I don't know what's up with that, but I've had Kathy Rhea Mays before. I don't have her now, but I said, again, I did get the Don Coyote, so I know that works now, that version. Yeah, there's quite a bit now on the Vortex women's roster. Like I said, it got a major overhaul. I'm still going through everybody to make sure that nothing's content damaged or, logos missing or anything like that. So I'm still working on that. Wait a minute. Diva Daddy made hey, what's up, Reaper? Made another version of Scarlet? Hold up. Oh, that's not bad, actually. Nice. Alternate version of Scarlet Bordeaux. Kitiana Baker. Yeah, she's pretty good. Like I said, there's quite a few little new additions for that show. Okay, but tonight, like I said, we're doing Cawmasters. It's time to create some stuff. Let's get in here, shall we? Alright. Messed everything up, turned 2K24 into 20. Not necessarily 20, dude. It's just, there's some minor little things that I don't know what the hell they did, but like it started messing up certain things. One thing I noticed And I thought that they fixed this in 23, and it was working for a while in 24. So I don't know if like a recent update messed it up or what, but now when you delete a character, it doesn't delete the logos. I found that out the other night because it really fucked up. Pardon my French, but it fucked up for me because I was trying to download something and it said I was at my logo limit, and I'm like, what the hell? I just deleted like 3 characters that had a butt ton of logos. Right? So I went in and nope, it didn't delete any of the logos. So I had to individually go in and delete all the logos, and that helped. Oh, dude, what wasn't wrong with 2K20? That's the question you should be asking. It was bad. The only saving grace for that game, if it didn't glitch out, was story mode was cool. The career mode was great with Red and Trey. I thought that was hilarious. I had a lot of fun with that. And the 4 Horsewomen women showcase. Other than that, that game was total dumpster fire. Like, those were the only 2 modes in that entire game that actually even worked. Besides the DLC stories, which you ended up having to play kind of like a comic book. So you ended up having to, like, read through them. But you would, like, have little matches and certain things. I mean, that stuff was fun, too. Besides those 3 things, yeah, that game... No. I could not run an EFED in that game. I had to go back to 2K19 for like 3 years. Yeah, it was bad. Really, really bad. 2K20 ran better since the last update. Dude, I have no idea. I still have 2K20 on my PS4, but dude, I probably haven't played that in a couple years now. Yeah, I definitely couldn't play Universe in it with TCW. I tried. I did like 2 episodes, and then it just, yeah, it was terrible. I had to go back to 2K19. So, okay, so now let's get this going in here, shall we? Like I said, I'll have to see if I can eventually get back on it and see. Yeah, Joker, I thought you were in mine. That's weird. All right, well, if you go to my actual YouTube page and you go to the About section, there should be an option down there that says links. There is a Discord link. And I think if you click that, it should take you to the Discord. And it'll ask if you... At least it should still work. If not, when I get time, I can try to send it to you on X or something. But, yeah. Okay, so now I gotta remember what the hell I'm doing here. Okay. Oh my goodness. Man, truck. Y'all get run over. Okay, so we'll go with that one. No. Oh my goodness, that cough is killing me right now. Sorry, folks. I don't remember if I have... Let's see what I got in here. But yeah, like I said, I still have to go in and kind of mess around with the rosters for TCW. I'm literally, so what I've been doing is, off stream, when I have the time, and I've been trying to work diligently on this, is, I would, but I'm not a tea drinker, man. Like, for some reason, I can't stand the taste of tea. Like, hot tea, I can do sweet tea, but I cannot stand hot tea. Something about it just, I know this is a bad analogy to use, and this is going to sound really, but to me it sounds like drinking piss. It's just, I can't, the smell, the texture, just, yeah, I can't. Not that I would know what that tastes like, I'm just saying, that was the analogy that I've always used when somebody asks, you drink tea? I'm like, no, I can't. Okay. Hot tea. Or try hot chocolate. Yeah, if I had hot chocolate, I totally would. But it's all good. I got my electrolyte water. That's helping a bit. All right. I know I've used this one before on Travis's character, but to do Nick's, I'll probably end up using it again, just because the way Nick's character is. Yeah, I haven't had sweet tea in a very long time, but it's not bad. I'm gonna be trying to make Nicholas Wolf, the British brawler we've had, from my buddy Nick, because he's gonna be coming home from the Navy here in a few weeks and on leave for a little bit. Find beer to taste like donkey pit. So yeah, certain ones do. I don't drink beer. I drink like Mike's Hard Lemonade every now and then, or like an Angry Orchard or something, or like Mai Tais and 7 and 7s, vodka and Pepsi, wild cherry Pepsi, that kind of stuff. Yeah, he'll be coming home for off of on leave for a while. Right now he's in. Well, I ain't really supposed to say, so never mind. My bad. I forgot. I'm not really supposed to tell people where he's at. Pretty sure I'll get in trouble. Twisted Tea? Yeah, Twisted Teas are okay. So I make K Dizzle a punk rocker or a wannabe rapper. Uh, See if you can do like a mixture of both, actually. See what that looks like. Alright, I've got to try to get this to actually. Yeah. Like, I know kind of where he's at. But, yeah. I don't know if this is going to work. Maybe. I just have to adjust things. Punk rocker turned rapper, that would just be Tom McDonald. I like Tom McDonald though, dude. I actually like really like his music. Have you heard his new one that came out last week? The God Mode? Yeah, that's a CM Punk face scan, yes. Yeah, I love Tom McDonald, dude. Like, I know that guy gets a lot of shit, but his songs have so much meaning. Yeah. My brother got me into him, just like my brother got me into Peyton Parrish, and then Nick's parents and Nick really like Peyton Parrish. I love like that guy's voice, man, just so good. All right, I don't know how I'm gonna get this to work because this has to go way the hell up there. Not. I mean, I've heard of Travis Scott, but I don't really know like who he is, if that makes sense. Yeah, Peyton Parrish, dude, that guy's voice, man, like his Viking stuff, dude. His entire like Disney cover album was fucking amazing. Like, yeah, the Heralds of Valhalla stuff. Yeah, video game music. Oh, that's not bad either. Of Dax, he has like Tom McDonald. I think I've heard of Dax. Yeah. Like New Breed. New Breed does a song, "Welcome to My House." Like, dude, that song in the video is fucking kick ass. Like, I love that kind of music. Anti-government. He made a song called Joker. Oh, nice. All right, let's see if I can get this nose fixed here. This is gonna look a little weird, but we're gonna try to make it work. It doesn't have to be perfect. Oh, what? It's not letting you on Discord? What? You sure you're not in there and you just like forgot? 'Cause I swore but down you're in there. Hold on. I might have to, I'll have to send it to you, in a bit, dude. Like I said, I thought your show did really good, dude. I really did. The main event was, yeah, K Dizzle winning that was great. All right, sorry, folks. I know I'm taking a lot of time on this, but I want to make sure. Yeah, I thought that was cool. I liked what you did there. So, what's next for K Dizzle? That's the question. I'll have to keep trying to tune in or rewatch when I can, so I know what's going on. For sure. Let's see if we can line this up a little better. He said the name calling stops, right? Yeah, I agree. I think it should. Nah. You don't name call K Dizzle, man. All right. Yeah, we're not gonna worry too much about this. It should be fine. Okay. Okay, so now let's get into the attire stuff. Now, one thing I know we're gonna do, okay, we're gonna import just clothing. This way it has the same stuff I had last year. Alright, we're not going to put the boots. I'll find my own boots. Okay. So that way he still technically has that logo, but we're just going to add to it. Because remember, he was the British brawler type character we had. So he had these pants last year. Shout out to Revenant for that. Okay, so now we can go in here and get the hair. Excuse me. Yes, I have both the movies and the book. I have the original movie, the updated movie, or the remake, and I have the book. If it's Stephen King, I have it, especially when it comes to books. I think I own every book that Stephen King has ever written or been a part of. I should have him in my universe. Oh, it? Yeah. The Pennywise character? Yeah. I usually make my own. I try not to have, like, actual celebrity people. The only one I have is Jenna Ortega just because I did that as a joke, and it ended up becoming, like, a hit. You're not downloading any more caws because you something you want to. I missed what you said. Sorry. Oh, to make your final, got it. Let's see. Yeah, I just won't have her looking like Wednesday unless it's like a special occasion because I do have a Wednesday attire for her, but I created a whole brand new like wrestling gear for her. I debuted it the other night. Some of you got to see it. I love Tim Curry too. Yeah, he's really good. Bane and Terminator. I mean, that's not, yeah, but that's not bad. Like, those are legit pretty cool. Nope, not hair dye. Yeah, the ambulance match. Yep, when I did the tournaments. Excuse me. Yeah, I would say the Blaze Brothers did really good too, dude. Like I said, your whole show I thought was really well done. It was a good stream. I mean, hey, Justin, welcome in. He's like, he's looking good. Yeah, this is the Nicholas Wolf character that I'm trying to make for my buddy Nick. So thank you for that. Well, we got 15 people here. Damn, that's impressive. Thank you, everybody. We're doing pretty good tonight. All right, so now with this, I want to kind of darken this up a little. There we go. I'm trending number 1 on WWE's 2K24 topic. Fuck yeah! Pardon my language, but that's awesome. Shout out for that. I'm trending number 1 on YouTube. And for 2K24. That's amazing. Wait, somebody said you finally see how I do my TCW what now? Yeah, dude, that's amazing. That's a hell of an accomplishment. And we got 781 subs. Actually, we probably got more than that now, but that's cool too. Like I said, my goal by the end of 2024 was to have 800, and we're 19 away the last I checked. So that couldn't do it without you guys, man. Like that's amazing. I'm TCW Hall of Fame. Actually, believe it or not, the Brandon Pickett character itself actually is in the 2K18 or 2K19 actual Hall of Fame, which was like the first class that we had. Spike Tonic's not in there yet, which is my alter ego, my commentator character, but at some point I'll put him in there. And for those that don't know, I do have the Hall of Fame. I will actually read off the list here in a little bit. There's only like 8 or 9 people this year versus last year for 2K23. It was insane. We actually had, not 2K23, 2023. We had like 20 something plus inductees. Like it is insane. Yes. And I didn't nominate myself. There was actually a group of people that I said, who do you guys think should be in? And my name popped up, and I says, well, I mean, if that's what you think. And they're like, well, not necessarily as a character itself in TCW, but like as the creator of TCW, as the spearhead to get this thing all going, and everything. So like the brainchild is why I'm part of TCW Hall of Fame. I'm like, oh, okay, cool, got it. I'm an SWA Hall of Famer too. For Social Media Wrestling Alliance Association, whatever they call themselves. I always forget what the A stands for, but I was actually their first ever Hall of Famer. I was nicknamed the Voice of the Voiceless. Yeah, which was really cool. That was just something that they gave me. I was like, all right, like Paul Heyman, right? Yeah, basically. Yeah, that works. All right, so Nick's actually going to finally get some tattoos this year. And I found some cool ones that I've been saving specifically for this character. I'm going to be really mad if I can't upload this character because he's supposed to be in TCW. So once I get all this done... Alright, let's see. Gotta go through all these logos. Some of these are doubled because I had to edit the logos. Come on, where are you at? I downloaded a butt ton. Where'd they go? There's one. Okay. Okay, so I'll put that one there. Wait on the back for a minute. Let's get the right side. Excuse me. Thank you. Like I said, shout out to Revenant Cause on Community Creations for the pants design. Same pants I had last year. Hello, Daryl. Welcome in. That was pretty cool. So here's some of the other wolf stuff. Okay. Because he is going to have an alternate attire, which will look really cool. But I want to make sure I get the OG attire from last year done first. You had to buy a new phone. Oh, no. That sucks. At least you got a phone. That's always good, right? Okay, so we got those three. Sorry, guys. I'm trying to look at these logos. Fell in my pocket and broke. Oh, damn. Okay, there we go. WWE Universe. Yeah, eventually I'll be working on my actual. I've been putting it off. Figure I'm gonna wait a little bit. I'm not in no big hurry to get that going. I gotta make sure the TCW stuff works with that. Okay, so the way this is gonna work. Let's see. How am I gonna do this? Bring this. No. I can go like. Okay, yeah. We're just gonna have to actually switch the mapping. Okay. That's fine. Stream keeps freezing? It shouldn't be. Try logging out, logging back in, and refresh it. It just might need to be refreshed. Because it says on my end that I'm good. I'm not having any like low connection or slow connection. Because if I did, it would send me a notification over the PlayStation, which it hasn't yet. Thank God. Alright, so we'll put that one there. That's a dragon. Okay, so this is the one I want. Yeah, it's weird. If it starts messing up, guys, just log out and try to log back in, or like refresh the YouTube page, and hopefully it'll start doing what it's supposed to. But I can't guarantee that that's, I don't know what the issue is. I know it's not me though, so. Yeah, it just might be a YouTube thing. Doesn't surprise me. Now, I don't have... Oopsie, I don't want that. Like that back tattoo? Yeah, that was really cool. I found, like I said, I found that on CC. I thought it was really cool. I don't know. I don't think I have a Navy tattoo. I thought I did, but apparently I don't. But so what we're gonna do is, I think I have something. I swear Madonna has something with an anchor on it. I might not. I might have accidentally deleted it. Which, well, I got the pirate anchor, but that's not gonna work. Technically. How late am I? Not that late, dude. I've only just started. All I'm doing is creating characters tonight. Kind of a chill stream. Just sit back, relax, chill out, talk about wrestling and all kinds of other stuff, and then watch me as I create characters and, you know, ping ideas off of you guys too. It's working now? Okay. So that's what we're doing tonight, just kind of hanging out. Okay, so it's not in here. Wait, hold up. I just realized I have these too. Let's see what we got over here. Where's that other wolf logo that's really badass? Okay. Oh, there's the Chucky one that I've been looking for. And then those ones. Okay, so it's not in there. Alright, so I'm just going to use... He was injured, dude. He really screwed up his Achilles tendon or something like that. Like, he really messed up his leg. So he's been out of action for a while. New Bloodline WWE. Yeah, I saw that. Art the Clown from Terrifier. I've actually never watched the Terrifier movies yet, but I need to. So K Dizzle's little sis K Dizzy's outfit. Ooh. And it cuts you off. But that looked badass. If it didn't have the flowers on it. If I could get that one to work, I would. Alright, let's just see. I might not be able to put what I want on here, but that's okay. They got that, but... So I'm not a fan of the flowers being on that. If they had one that didn't have the flowers on it... Oh, yeah. Yeah, none of those. Okay, well, never mind. Okay, so he'll just have those tattoos. That's fine. I'm okay with that. That will work. So again, this is just his first attire. His second attire is going to look a lot more different than this. But like I said, this is the version of him that I had last year. So I wanted to recreate this the best I could. Okay, so I'll put that there, and then can I add anything to this? I should be able to. Yes, I can. Sweet. Okay, cool. I was hoping so. Alright, so now I should be able to get into this other... Okay, so I see how I'm going to have to do this. Okay. Yeah, that's what I was afraid of. It's going to mess that up. But that's okay. So what we'll do... Okay, sorry guys. I'm just thinking here. Okay, so yeah, we're gonna take that off. Okay, so that takes care of that. That'll help for what I need to do here. I was hoping that was just one of those images I could take off, so thank goodness it was. So I'm like, just trying to cover that up, it's just not worth it. If I could just take it off, then we'll be set. Okay, so we'll put that one there. I don't know, Laura. I've noticed that tonight too. Like when I was downloading the gear to make this, that it was running slow. So I have no idea. Okay, and those boots are not what I want. Now that I'm looking at them, they're not exactly what I need. So we'll see what else we got here. Those look cool. They didn't look like he had like clown feet. They look weird. You know what? This actually works. Just gotta change the color up a little bit, but it won't let me change the color. Okay, well that's different. And K is up. Nice. Okay. I'll definitely, like I said, definitely have to check that out. Alright, so we're just gonna go this route. We're just gonna make this. I was trying to see. What's the first color? See if I change it, then it changes. That's so weird. That if I change that, it changes the top part. Alright. Alright, well, I guess we'll do that then. That's weird. It should be able to individually do that instead of mixing those two together like that. Alright, so... Not hearing, man. I almost, like... I don't know, it almost got to where I couldn't do this tonight, but... I was like, nope. I said I was going to have something. I'm going to do it. And it's not that I wasn't, like, feeling good, because I wasn't feeling good this morning, but it's just... I don't know, man. It was just, it's crazy. No, I get you, man. That's kind of where I was. I mean, like, I get that way sometimes, but this kind of helps me a little bit, if that makes sense. All right, we're not gonna do that. I was going to, but I'm like, yeah, we're just gonna leave it. Okay. So let's get this first attire done, though. And then make sure we copy it to the next slot. So when I go there, I already got the hair and all that stuff, which I'm still gonna adjust. Play GM mode? Nice. I have not played GM mode since the night the game came out. I eventually want to go in and play that because I have a lot of fun, and I know there's lots and lots of updates for it and stuff. But yeah, like I say, it helps me to play this. A tank top and a jacket. Yeah, that's kind of what I'm thinking. It's like a really cool like tank top type thing. And I have an idea for one, depending on how it looks. Yeah, I might try to do something like that too. It's just going to depend on if this image that I want to put on this is going to work. I go all the way from the bottom. Wish you could like favorite your own images. Yeah. SmackDown just took Chris Danger. Nice. That would help a lot. Yeah. Oh yeah, yeah. Actually, there's no point of putting the other thing on because he's gonna have a jacket on, so you're not gonna see it. No point of wasting an image on the back of the shirt. HEW draft show? Oh, that'd be cool. So I've seen somewhere, whether or not this is true or not, I'm not 100% sure. But I have a feeling that could be why the original Brandon Pickett character was messing up. So I've seen somewhere on CC, and I've seen it on Twitter pop up once, and I can't find it again. But according to some people on there, that if you make a character and you put anything from purchasables on that character, once you've made the character or whatever, once you put the purchasable stuff on there, for some reason you can't delete it. Or if you try to delete it and then when you upload the character, it's still going to say that that stuff is there. So, like, say for instance, I took off the John Cena stuff, right? The showcase and all. But you guys saw that every time I tried to upload that Brandon Pig character, no matter how many times I tried to redo it, it would show up on the original version. So that's why when I redid the entire thing from scratch, I was able to upload it and you guys were able to download it because it no longer had that stuff on there. So I don't know exactly what all that means, but I thought that was kind of strange. I'm like, okay, that sounds like a glitch that needs to be addressed at some point. Like if I upload or if I delete something from somebody, that's it. You know, like it shouldn't be on there anymore. So yeah, I don't know. It was just weird. And like I said, unfortunately, I don't remember exactly where I seen that. So, but. Actually, you know what? Instead of putting this on the back, I'm gonna do something else. So I got a different idea for the back. Yeah, I noticed that. Like, there's certain jackets that you can't do stuff to. Yeah, that sucks. We're gonna put this here. And we're gonna emboss this so it kind of looks like a patch. Okay, because on the back, I'm actually gonna add something else. Just it looked weird with that image, so I was like, all right, let's try to. Yo, what's up, Ricky? Welcome in, dude. Creating a couple characters I gotta try to get done for TCW. So, this is the 2K24 version. Well, one of two versions of Nicholas Wolf. Best friend of mine. Love the wolf image. Yeah, like, you know, because his last name's Wolf and his whole family's really into wolves. So I was like, hey, you know what? I can make this work. You like the dog? Yeah, the wolf thing's cool, huh? What's up, Rocco? And yes, I do know that you have Xander done now. So I'll be getting him for TCW because he was one of the last few that I needed to grab. I ain't doing it tonight, though, because we're on a completely different profile where I'm just creating stuff. But glad to see you in, man. Xander the Phantom, a TCW Hall of Famer in 2K. Well, from 2020 or 21. You were in that class. Okay, so that's why it's got to stay the default. Yeah, man. Yeah, I thought you knew that. That's okay. A lot of people actually probably forgot that they were in or out. Because right now, the only I have on Discord is the 2023 and 2024 Hall of Fames. I don't have the old ones posted because, unfortunately, I lost the list. I know who most of them are, but without the actual list, I can't remember all of them. So there are some that I am probably forgetting. And so it's my fault. But that's okay. It happens. But yeah, man, totally. Glad to have you a part of that. Hell yeah. All right, so there's the first attire. Okay, we got that. Now let's get the second one done, because this is going to be completely different. He's not even going to have those pants. So we're going to go in and completely take that stuff off, and we're going to change the boots too. Okay, so now we can go in here and try to find some really cool stuff here, hopefully. The last episode of Cawmasters, you guys, if I looked at that right earlier today, was the views on that were almost 250 views for episode 7. All right, Eric, have a good night, man. I appreciate it. Thank you for tuning in as always. And if anybody wants to rewatch this later or something, that's fine too. These are always really cool streams. Fuzzy vest like Tyler Breeze, but I need a jacket that I can. Right? Yeah, like I hate that there's certain things you can't add a logo to or change. I noticed that. And that really sucks. You know what? I have an idea. I don't know how this is going to look, but I have an idea. Yeah, it's kind of how I've been the last few nights. I've been staying up late, and dude, trust me, I've been feeling it. I was down at Nick's parents' house earlier watching a couple of movies after eating dinner and stuff, dude. I started passing out. I was like, no! Not good. That was bad. That was really, really bad. There we go. Generic. Oh, excuse me. Ow. Okay, so now that I know what's in here. Custom title entrances? Yeah, that actually would be kind of cool. Not gonna lie, that actually, yeah. Word life. This is basic thugonomics. Thugonomics. Sorry. Force a habit. Start listening to songs I like on air. Start singing. Your next HEW? Oh, yeah. Like a broken needle, kid, you missing the point. Get your reinforcements. Okay, so now... Yeah, I'm gonna try to see if I can get this to work. I'm hoping I can get this to work. Oh, do a share play? Yeah. Yeah, unfortunately, I don't do the share play thing. It's just, yeah. But I get what you're saying. Like, don't get me wrong. Where'd they go? Oh, yeah, they're down here. That's right. So they had Compton yesterday? Interesting. You mean competition? I feel like the arms need something. Okay, yeah, I thought that's what you were. Yeah, no, you're good. Let's see if there's got to be something I can do here. Oh, okay. Yeah, that would make sense for sure. Hmm. Ooh, this might work. Oh wait, hold. Right. Oh, you dumb thing. There we go. Yeah, there we go. That's what I wanted. Yeah, WWE's coming to Portland in September. I'm gonna try to go. At least that's the plan. Whether or not it actually happens, we'll see. Did I ever tell you my name is Nick? Or no, you didn't. Cool. Well, nice to meet you, dude. Like I said, I did not know that. Yeah. Well, me, it's not even just saving money. It's just I have to pay bills, and so whatever's left after that, then then I can see if I can go or not. So AEW is coming to Portland next month. As much as I give them crap, I would go. I would love to go actually just see it, but just to say that I went to one. I mean, it's wrestling. I still want to go, but. Hey, buy the bloody nose seats and upgrade for free, right? Yeah, pretty much. Well, yeah, at AEW, yeah, but WWE, like, I can't do that because I gotta get tickets while I can because I know they're probably gonna sell out really fast. But I have to wait till the end of this month. It's AEW, it's a front row seat, right? Yeah, there you go. Pretty much. Well, they're filming Rampage and Collision on the same day, so that's why I thought, oh, that'd be kind of cool to go, check it out. Right, save a crap ton of money. Yeah. Like, okay, here's my problem. It's not I like pro wrestling. Yes. I like some of the wrestlers in AEW. I just don't like the way AEW is presented, and I don't like Tony Khan. Like, honestly, there's probably like 300, 200 something plus characters on his roster, and we only see maybe a handful of them all the time. Like, he doesn't know how to filter his roster. Instead, he's just spending daddy's money, and it's like, dude, come on. You're putting these people in these big, lucrative contracts, hyping them up, and then, like, give it 2 or 3 months, and you don't even see him on TV anymore. It's just... he's... In a way, he's like Vince, yeah. He wants all the top people, but he doesn't know what to do with them. And that's where I get frustrated with AEW. Because it's like, they could be a great promotion, and if he would stop being a crybaby bitch on Twitter about every little thing that happens, if he wouldn't run his mouth and just, or bet catering is crowded. Oh, dude, I bet their catering is probably like humongous. And it's sad to honestly think about that. But, like I said, it's not that I don't like AEW, it's just I don't really care for the way it's managed and handled. I mean, I still watch some of the shows from time to time. He's doing what we can't. Yeah, but trust me, if I had the ability to do what he's doing, those shows would be a lot better. I mean, I have the ability to do it. The problem is I need the opportunity to do it. That makes more sense. If I was given the opportunity to story write for his stuff, then yeah, that would be cool. Because you guys have seen in the past, some of the storylines that we've had here aren't bad. And I'm going to try my best this season to make sure that storylines actually are played out pretty well. Granted, some of them I just come up with on the fly, but most of the time, that's when I do my best work, in a way. Yeah, the matches are pretty good. Talent's is really amazing, most of them. But yeah, they need to lay off the. Yeah, I get what you're saying. This darn thing, I just want some halfway decent. Like, some of these look so weird. If CM Punk don't like Tony Khan, then I don't like Tony Khan. Yeah, like I said, AEW's not bad. I just don't like the owner. Some of their storylines are kind of annoying. No, the problem is don't expect Daddy to fix all your problems with his billions and billions of dollars. That's what it is. You know, that's the sad part. When Tony Khan's father passes away or any part of his family passes away, he's going to inherit all that money and he's going to blow through it, and AEW is just going to go in the shitter. And that's sad for the talent that's involved because, unfortunately, that's just how that's what's going to happen. Which also means that the Jacksonville Jaguars are probably going to go down the shitter too because his dad owns the Jaguars. So, again, just my honest opinion. You can take it as it is, but I just don't see it being healthy for anybody that's involved. I mean, it's pretty bad when even stated on a Twitch stream or a podcast the other day that he honestly wished that he would have not re-signed with AEW. After seeing what's going on in WWE now, he's actually jealous, and he's like, dude, I can't wait for my contract to end because he wants to jump ship. Like, he wants out. He goes, I never wanted to be EVP. I've never wanted to do any of that. All right, Laura, have a good night. I appreciate you stopping by. Like I said, I'm sorry, guys. I'm trying to get this character done, but I'm trying to look for some really cool knee pads, but I'm not. Oh, wait, maybe. And again, I wasn't trying to start any drama or anything like that. I just, talking wrestling. That's all I'm doing. Okay, so we use these ones. I was also trying to make sure we didn't use anything that was like DLC and stuff. Alright, so now I gotta find some decent boots. So let's go. Short might work. Yes, they're gonna. Yeah, I don't know when they're gonna add it. I know they're supposed to add it. I just don't know when. I figure they're probably gonna give it to us when they give us our first DLC next month, or like in our next patch. I think that's when we're probably gonna get it. But I'm leaning more towards our next DLC pack, our first DLC pack that comes out in May with CM Punk. I think that's when they're going to give us the thing. Have I heard Israel and what now? I don't know what he said. All I know is I'm just going to say right now, if it's anything political, I don't give a shit. Not trying to be... no. I hear enough of that on Facebook and on the news that I could... Honestly, it's annoying. Politics is something I don't get into with anybody because, yeah. Religion is another thing because I will sit there and go to war with people. Yep, I like wrestling too. And that's why I do stuff like this, because it helps me get away from politics and sometimes the religion stuff and whatnot. I'm not saying I'm the most religious person out there or anything like that. Like, I believe in what I believe, take it or leave it, but I'm also not going to cram it down your throat. And I've said that before. So, and again, that's just me. Exactly. Well, religion to an extent. Like, I will say I'll pray for somebody or God bless or something like that, but I'm not like, you know what I mean? Like, I'm not sitting there. Yeah, anyway. Hey, Larry, how's it going? I'm not going to repeat myself on that because I've beat the nail on the head on that way too many times about, how I think that should go. Yeah. Like, I'm not going to sit there and say, oh, you need to go to church and this and that because, At that point, then I'm just pushing it on somebody, and I'm not. No, we're not doing that. I mean, honestly, I haven't been to church in a while, and that's my own fault because I've been too busy with other things, family and whatnot. And then there's times where I don't feel good, and I just don't want to go, so I don't. I feel like, let's see, generic. Yeah, I hope everybody's doing well. Excuse me. I'm thinking something like this. Oh, wait, hold on. Well, that's not too bad. Okay. Let's see what we got here. Let's go with that. I actually think that will look cool if I do it right. I don't want to change the colors. I want images. There we go. Hey, Deco. Yeah, give me a few minutes. Let me finish this real quick. Like, let me finish making this attire and whatnot. Yeah, I know people are bored. I'm sorry, guys. Oh, yeah. That's why I turned the music off, dude. I turned the music off, and I just have the entrance musics on. Like, only certain entrance musics, though. There's only certain ones I actually will listen to, because some of them, after a while, get really annoying. Yeah, I was gonna say, I know you guys ain't, like, bored of me. You're just, like... I mean, yeah, I get what you guys are trying to say. Makes sense. You don't have to explain it to me. I get it. Chris Benoit? Yeah, no, I won't do that. Not that I didn't like Chris Benoit, but yeah, no, dude, there's so many Chris Benoit characters up on CC that yeah, no, nope. I do custom characters. I won't do like actual people. Figure there's too many better creators out there do stuff like that. That I don't need to be doing that. And I don't need to jeopardize somebody trying to ban me from 2K because I'm in a Chris Benoit or some bullshit like that. You know what I mean? It's just, yeah, not worth it. This actually works for the Nicholas Wolf character because it looks like a wolf tore up the British flag. You know what I mean? Like that's kind of what it looks like. I like it. I never even realized that that's kind of what it looks like. Well, the wrestling code hopefully will be good. I'm hoping. Fingers crossed on that. I mean, they've taken this much time on it, but from the footage I've seen that you sent me, yeah, I don't know, man. Like they're still gonna have to do some work on that, I think. Well, maybe not necessarily from 2K, but if somebody was an ass or a troll or didn't like me or something and decided to turn me into 2K for having inappropriate content, you know what I mean? I could get like shadow banned or whatever they call that. I've seen it happen. Yeah. I just realized I gotta change his hair up a little bit for this attire. Oops. Okay, so... Shoot. Yeah, it wouldn't necessarily be B from 2K unless somebody turned me in for having what somebody considered inappropriate content because they don't like Chris Benoit or something. You know what I mean? Like, I've seen it happen. I've seen people get banned for some really stupid stuff. But yes, I know that they've got all the porno and all that crap on CC. I know this. But I'm just saying, people are dumb and people are going to do stupid stuff, and that's some of the stuff that I've seen happen. Yeah, a long time ago. But like I say, you never know nowadays, so I'm really careful with what I do. Not worth always taking that risk. Oh yeah, I've had Chris Benoit on other old games too and rosters and whatnot. Like, I'm not worried about it. I'm just saying I'm not going to create one and upload it. Yeah. For me, it's just not worth it. It's not something that I feel like I need to do. Okay. Maybe it is short hair that I want. Well, it could be ponytail. Hold on. Yeah. Yeah, I was gonna say, I think it was 2K15 is where people started really... Yeah, I think you're right about that, JR. Don't know what they're doing. Yeah, he kind of looks like an Enzo and Trent Seven. I can see that. Yeah. Let's change the color of this hair just a tad bit. Whoopsie. I don't want to go back that far. We're just gonna make this. I play 2K19 from time to time. I just don't stream it. Like, I still have all the stuff from 2K19, all the TCW stuff. It's on the PS4. But yeah, all that stuff's there. I have 19, I have 20, 22, 23, all that stuff's still on the PS4. I don't delete any of that stuff. I keep it for myself. So if I want to go back and play those games, at least I know I still have all the characters that everybody gave me. So why not? Might as well, right? You can play PS4 games on PS5. Certain ones. The wrestling ones, no. Because they're not backwards compatible, if that makes sense. So like, if I put those PS4 disc into the PS5 of WWE 2K whatever, they won't play. So only games that are like certain ones will work. I think it's ones that are in like PlayStation Plus or in the PlayStation Premium or whatever it is that they have. I know those ones work, but all right, we're gonna make this 2K15 on disc. Yeah, I do too on Xbox One. Ow. Alright, so I wanted to make his beard a tad bit longer. I think we're going to go with this one. Alright. So like I said, this version is going to be a little bit different than the original. Okay, I'm not going to put the hat and stuff. So there's the original type version of Nicholas Wolf, and then we've got the newer one. This is slightly kind of like 2K19. They took the cartoon look out last year. Yeah, I'm so glad they did that. Not gonna lie. Alright, so now let's get this in here. It's okay. It's not like one of my favorites, but I mean, I like it. It's a superhero movie, so it's not bad. Well, I wouldn't say superhero, but yeah. Yeah, it's not a bad one. Which one? The old one or the remake? Because they made a remake of that. God dang it. Wrong button. Oh, the old one. Yeah, the old ones are good. It depends on what the game is. I'm not sure like how far back the PS5 is compatible. I was told it's supposed to be able to play PlayStation all the way back. Of course, I say PS1 and my stupid PS5 thinks I'm talking about it. Yeah, it asked me if I wanted to ask a question. I said no. It's on Tubi. Oh, I have Tubi. The free movies and all that. That's actually a good place to watch some good stuff. And you don't have to pay for it. I highly recommend if you guys don't have Tubi, download Tubi. It's free. All you gotta do is create an account. Clint Eastwood is your favorite? Clint Eastwood's alright. Like some of his stuff. Nice, Timothy. Hell yeah. Nick's probably gonna see this character eventually. He's like, "What the hell did you do to my boots?" I'm like, "Dude, I thought they looked cool." I don't know why, but I thought they looked cool. But that's just me. And it kind of goes with the character a little bit. Yeah. Yeah, I have not purchased a DVD since Oppenheimer and Barbie came out. Those are the last two that I bought. Because where I live, they just don't have disc anymore. The store just stopped selling them. And I'm like, that sucks. So I've really been missing out on some of the newer movies because I don't have all the apps that a lot of them are on. I mean, I've got Hulu, I got Netflix, I got Discovery Plus, I've got Disney, I've got Peacock, but it's just like, dude, I'm not gonna sit here and pay like butt ton of money for all these freaking apps. It's like it's just no, just I won't do it. I'll pay for the ones I use the most, but I'm not gonna pay for like everything. It's just ridiculous. It's like I want to see the new Fallout, but it's only on Prime, Apple Music, or Amazon or something. Siggles? I don't know what that is. Yeah, streaming services. And you know what the sad part is though? One of these days, if the internet ever goes down, guess what? Y'all gonna be really fucking bored, and that's why I still have DVDs. Because I'm like, I have like, no joke, probably a good 2,000 plus DVDs. Because, well, guess what? The internet ever goes out, guess what? At least I'll still have movies to watch. I won't be bored. Right? Yeah, I'm old school too, dude. I'm 90s, so if I had a VHS player that actually played VHS tapes and didn't eat them, I would use them. Because I still have some VHS tapes, but I've got a lot of DVDs, a lot of Blu-rays. So, what am I doing here? Oh, yeah, that's right. Wolverhampton. Do you think I collect triple X VHS tapes? Oh, gee whiz. Yeah, I don't do that, but okay. Do you think Americans are what? I missed what he said. Do I think America was something? I was trying to figure out what he was saying, but that's okay. Alright, so I'm just letting this save, which it's doing right now. No, I don't want to upload it. I haven't done any of his stuff yet. So we gotta wait on that. Yeah, the old days, yeah. Yeah, I wasn't around in the 80s, obviously, because I was born in 1990. But I love a lot of the like 70s and 80s stuff. Like, you know, it's just me. Do I like Thor Ragnarok? It's not bad. I've watched it. I own it. Right? Dude, tell me about it. Yeah, 2000? Yeah. It wasn't too bad. I thought it was good. Thunder and yeah, I know what you're talking about. Thor. It was all right. Yeah. Oh, you haven't seen it? Oh, yeah, it's not bad. Right? Yeah. Back in the day, all the stuff was cool. Now it's just like, I'm sorry, but like 90% of the cartoons now I think are trash. Like, I just, no. Do you think Hulk could squash Thor? Honestly, I don't know. Maybe. Alright, so let's get this going here. Alright, so the first thing I'm going to change is this annoying. Yeah, exactly. Actually, you know what? No, we are just going to use a template for 90% of this. Right, dude, I haven't watched cartoons in so long. South Park? So I grew up way before South Park. I'm talking like Looney Tunes and, you know, Animaniacs and all the good shit. Alright, so I know it'll say British Bulldog, but I don't care. Because on my show, we don't use the LED trons on the apron anyway, so. Not going to matter too much to me about that. But the 2K24 version of Nicholas Wolf. Nah, dude, Looney Tunes is the shit. We wouldn't have cartoons like we do now if it wasn't for Looney Tunes, man. Looney Tunes is great. See, I didn't watch that Grim Adventures crap. I watched Drake and Josh. Sweet Life of Zach Cody was okay. My brother was into that. Yeah, I thought Space Jam 2 could have been better. Space Jam 1 was great. Space Jam 2, Well, the problem is with Space Jam 2 is instead of hand drawing the cartoons like they used to do, they freaking computerized them. So they looked kind of ass. And then you have LeBron James, which that didn't help either. You know, it's like, yeah, it was kind of doomed to fail at that point. You're not going to live up to the Michael Jordan Space Jam. It's not going to happen. Disney, Nick, Cartoon. I watched a little bit of Cartoon Network and PBS Kids. Yeah, I had PBS Kids. Oh my God. A lot of that. Disney, Nick, Megamind. I think I saw it once. I thought Will Ferrell plays like the blue, big-headed alien dude or something. Yeah, I think I've seen the movie once. They made a sequel to it, and it looks like PS2 graphics. Didn't know that, honestly. G.I. Joe in the 80s was
Here's your
good.
winner, Nicholas.
Like I said, I wasn't born in the 80s, but I've watched all that stuff. The original Transformers cartoons were great. Yeah. All that old stuff is good.
Here is your winner, Nicholas.
Well, the problem is they keep remaking the great shows into freaking movies, and it's like, yeah, but not always that good. I am curious to see how they're going to do Transformers versus G.I. Joes. Like, I know that that's going to be a movie coming out soon, a live action, so it's going to be weird. Nicholas Wolf sounds like an AEW wrestler. Yeah, I mean, it could be. But Nicholas Wolf. Okay, so... Alright, so now let's get him. Hopefully, I can get him up on CC. And hopefully, he'll be able to be downloaded. I'll have to find out later. I can't do it on stream because, you know, can't switch profiles in the middle of a stream. It'll cut me off. Hey, look at that. I'm at 176 downloads. 80s, yeah, the 80s and 90s, early 2000s was good. When you get into like, was it like 2008, 2009, then all the cartoons started to suck. That's just my opinion, but right. Hey, Travis has been downloaded 6 times. Wow. Well, I downloaded it once because I had to, but Awesome Blaze at 5. Brandon's still 2. Poor Brandon Blaze. That's okay. Riley's at 4. The Necro Mortis Championship. Oh, nice. Ashley's at 3. I'm at 4. Osriel's at 8. Hey, she's finally getting some love. That's good. Amanda's at 13 now. Butch is at 2. Poor Butch. Vicky's at 9. Alexis is 23 now. Jesus. EVR's at 9. She's at 6. 31. Wow, with 6 upvotes. Damn, Zoe is like my best call so far, apparently. Brenda's at 6. Jason's at 4. Sebastian's at 10. Yoshi's at 8. Cartoons became shot around 2015, 20... It depends on what the cartoon was, but yeah. K Dizzle with 10. That's not bad. Okay. So let's try to get Nick up here now. I still got to get Himiko. I know I got to get Himiko up there for people. She's one I got to do, but I got to do her moveset. That's the only thing I think that's the only thing I got to do for her. XWE. Welcome in. Okay, so to get this, you just got to make sure that you have British Bulldog. Okay. Now, hopefully this doesn't create an issue because British Bulldog, you know, is a purchasable character. But she should still be able to get this character. Don't see why there would be an issue with it, but... And if it is, that's just stupid. Betty Boop? Oh, I remember Betty Boop. I was like really little. I'm surprised they haven't made that into a live action movie. Kind of weird. Well, in a way they kind of did if you think about it. Roger Rabbit. Roger Rabbit had like all the old classic cartoons in it, which was kind of cool. Yeah. Boom, boom, boom. Right, I gotta make sure I put the shout out here so I don't get in trouble. I don't want to forget that. Nah. Popeye the Sailor Man? Oh, yeah. Cool World, the movie? I don't think I've seen Cool World. To Revenant. Caws for first attire pants. Anyway, he knows that I didn't just steal his stuff. Because I didn't. He put stuff up there that we're supposed to be able to use. But I just gotta make sure I give him... for pants. Okay. XW, I've seen the action figure stuff too. That's actually really cool. Please enjoy Saturday morning tunes in the 80s. Dude, yeah, I bet they were awesome. I know Saturday morning cartoons in the 90s was good. Please enjoy the British Brawler. Okay, so I don't need to put that he has 2 attires. People will be able to see that. Alright, hopefully it uploads. It should. Should have no problem with Rock School. I don't think I remember that one. Wish I had a time machine to go back in time and... Dude. If I had a time machine, I would go back and fix a lot of things. It wouldn't even just be TV and entertainment. Like, there'd be School of Rock. Yeah. School of Rock was so... They're actually, Jack Black is thinking about making a second one of those. There's been a lot of rumors and talks about that. Alright, so he's up. Nicholas Wolf is up. I just hope people can download him now. I'll find out eventually, because I have to get him for Rock School Tune. Oh, yeah, the Rock School Tune. Yeah, okay. Now I kind of know what you're talking about. Alright, so that one's done. I'm sure Casey's probably busy. I don't know if she's... I'm going to try to recreate her character the best I can. I don't know how it's going to turn out, but we're going to try. AWA Wrestling. Oh, yeah, that's not bad either. So I need a template, though. So let's see. I'm thinking... For face-wise, I'm still going to add like a face texture thing to it, but I think we're going to go with this. WWF tunes. Oh, okay, yeah. I know what you're talking about. Kung Fu Panda. Yeah. Ah, dude, Jack Black, was it Tenacious D and the Pick of Destiny was great. School of Rock. He did one with Mos Def called Be Kind Rewind. That was really cool. I thought that was a really good movie. Where he got himself like electrocuted or magnetized, and so he went into those movie store that his friend was helping run, and he demagnetizes all the movies, and so like none of the VHS tapes or DVDs will play any of the movie. And so everybody wants to rent these movies. Well, there's nothing on them, right? They're blank. So what did they do? They decided to go out and literally recreate all these like classic movies. So they did scenes from like their version of Ghostbusters, their version of Rush Hour and Bad Boys, all this stuff. They even did like a version of Lion King or something, which was freaking hilarious. But yeah, it's called Be Kind Rewind. Definitely check out Jack Black, Mos Def. It's really good. He even has a video game. Oh, nice. I'm trying to look at your guys' comments as I'm trying to do like 2 things at once here, but I am here. All I know is I've had people ask me, what's my favorite movie of all time? Dude, I couldn't tell you. I have watched and seen so many movies over the years that I can't just narrow it down to one. Oh, yeah, you were telling me about the game. That's right. Mr. T cartoon. I vaguely remember the Mr. T cartoon. Like, I remember seeing hints of it. Oh, dude, Fat Albert. WWF Tune in Peacock. Oh, the camp one? Camp WWE? Yeah, that actually was really good. I wish they'd bring that back and make more of WWE's version of Punk'd. I can't remember what the hell that show was called, but it was cool. Yeah, Camp WWE was freaking amazing. I don't know why they didn't make that. The A-Team cartoon, yeah. All right, so I've taken that stuff off. All right, so now let's go get the body type that I need to get. Oh, the old WWF cartoon. Is it on Peacock now? I will have to see if that's on there. I have not honestly seen that, if that's the case. God damn it. Wrong button. I hate when I do that. Hogan's Heroes. I've seen Hogan's Heroes, but Hogan's Heroes is almost like MASH. Charlie Manson cartoon. Did they actually have a Charlie Manson cartoon? That's crazy. Because I honestly wouldn't have known that. I guess I don't know if I'm going to be able to get this to look like I had it last year, but I'm going to do my best. Hoping it'll actually look better than what I did last year. That's always my goal. Yes, friends. So I gotta do this just right to make this. Max and Ruby. I'd never watched Max and Ruby. Heard of it though. Back in the day. Scary Godmother. It was an October tradition. I used to watch Halloween Town. Dude, I actually remember like the first time I watched Halloween Town, the original. It was at like 1 o'clock in the morning one time, and I was bored. I was like 10, maybe 11 or whatever, and it just happened to be on. I think that's when it was 10 or 11. I don't know. It might have been a little bit older, but anyway, like I watched Halloween Town, and it legit like freaked me the out. Like I don't know why, but it did. Then as I got older, I watched it, and I'm like, dude, this wasn't scary at all. I don't know why. I just X-Files, dude. The X-Files used to creep me out as a kid. But yet now, as an adult, I own every episode of X-Files on DVD and the movies. I love X-Files. But as a kid, like that show, I think it was the music, just used to freaking creep me out. Yeah, what was scary, dude? Like, okay, so remember in Halloween Town when she goes into the movie theater and she sees Belshazzar or whatever the hell his name is, or the evil, yeah, anyway, the warlock, right? And he's all like, ugh, it just like the way they presented that creeped me the hell out. Welcome in, CSWA. James Sargent's here. Wasn't ignoring you, by the way. Glad to see you in. All right, let's try to get this. Right? Yeah, that was the only real part of that really scared me, honestly. If I remember. Oh, that's what I'm hearing. I thought it was my dog. It's my cat. Cat's fine. I'm like, what am I hearing? It's my cat. Cat being annoying. It's all good. Courage the Cowardly Dog. You know, I actually have watched a little bit of that when I was a kid. Well, teen, I think is when it actually came out. Oh, damn it. I wish I could see this better. a show really scared me because it was real life, but I loved watching it, even though it used to scare the crap out of me. SpongeBob. I remember SpongeBob. Um, Unsolved Mysteries, dude. John Walsh, or no, not John Walsh. That was America's Most Wanted. But the original guy that did Unsolved Mysteries and their theme music and stuff, dude, that show used to freak me the fuck out. But now I watch it and I'm like, oh, this is actually really cool. Like, I love it. But like as a kid, that music would hit, dun dun dun, or whatever, dude. Like, yeah, dude, Unsolved Mysteries was insane. What's up, Jason? Welcome in, bro. I loved Are You Afraid of the Dark. I thought that show was badass. I used to watch it with my grandmother all the time. That's why I'm into horror so much, because she was such a horror and sci-fi fanatic. Like, Goosebumps. I loved Goosebumps. That is one show that never scared me as a kid, actually. I have, like, 90% of the original book series. And, dude, I've watched every episode of Goosebumps growing up. I even have the remake movies that they did with Jack Black and stuff, which were cool. You're in Miami? Nice. Welcome to Miami. And Venivo al Miami. Bouncing in the club when the heat is on. All night on the beach till the break of dawn. Anyway, as a kid, I was a giant scaredy cat. I wasn't necessarily a scaredy cat, but just like there were certain things that would like freak me out. This is not going to look right. Sorry, Jason, I had to do it. The one time I actually get away with doing that. So yeah, you're just down there in South Beach. Welcome to Miami. Yeah, I'm not really scared of monsters. Other humans, it depends. Say acknowledge. You're good. Do it again. Oh man, no. Nah. That was a one-time thing. I ain't gonna do it again. I thought I had to do it. I was like, he mentioned Miami. I was like, all right, my one time to do it. God, I really hope I can get this to look the way I want it to. It looks weird now, but I'm hoping it'll look fine once I actually get the get everything the way I need it done. Prank Patrol? No. I don't know what that is. Never heard of that one. Pimp My Ride was great. Loved Pimp My Ride. I always wanted a car from Pimp My Ride. Like, I'm not gonna lie. I always wanted a car from Pimp My Ride. I was like, dude, if Exhibit ever showed up, I wanted to pimp my car. Ed, and Eddie. I thought Ed and Eddie was alright. Wasn't too bad. I watched Cow and Chicken, but was not like the biggest fan of it. I thought it was annoying. But I do remember having to watch it because my brother liked it. And some of the other what was it? Rocket Power? Rocket Power was great. Spider-Man, I love Spider-Man. Rocket Power was great. Right? I always wanted to find like a shitty car and then like enter it into Pimp My Ride and pretend it was mine and be like, hey, can you pimp my car? Just to see if it would do it. Ren and Stimpy. Yeah, Ren and Stimpy was great. As a kid, I had no idea, though, that a lot of the sexual innuendos and stuff that they did in Ren and Stimpy. You go back as an adult now and watch that cartoon, it was like, how the hell did they get away with that? But I mean, it's a good show. It's just like, yeah, it throws you off. Oh, from you that has a car from that show? Pimp My Ride? Nice. There's a guy that lives not far from me, who actually was the guy that used to build the cars for the original Dukes of Hazzard TV show. and he would also build the cars for the Dukes of Hazzard movies that they made. So he actually has like multiple versions of the General Lee. He has. I hate 16 and Pregnant. That shit's so annoying. Had a lot of adult and edgy. Right? Yeah, we just, as kids, our parents let us watch it. We didn't know. But 16 and Pregnant, dude, that shouldn't even be on TV. I love ridiculousness. Beavis and Butthead's are great. Celebrity Deathmatch is one that I wish they'd bring back. The clay animation shit. Dude, that show was great. Loved Celebrity. I even have the video game to that. Like, that's how into it I was. God, I hope this doesn't look like crap when I get this done. I'm trying to make this look cool, but it just, I don't know. It's like it's not wanting to. They were talking about it like Ice Cube was going to bring it back, and then I don't know what happened. It ended up just not happening. And I don't know why. Like, I don't know what the hell ever actually came of that. Dumb and Dumber? Oh, the movie? Yeah. Shazam? Is that the one? Yeah, with Shaq. Okay, yeah. That one was good. I thought that was a decent movie. I had to, like, think about that for a moment. Shazam. Like, Allie Ketch? Yeah, she kind of did, didn't she? I didn't even notice that. But yeah, she kind of did. Alright, let's see if I can get this to match up with what I want. I was going to say that's Macaulay Culkin in Home Alone. He did all right. Like, I'm not a big Macaulay Culkin fan, but, Home Alone 1 and 2 was okay. I'm not going to lie. I enjoyed them. Part 2 with the Twin Towers. Oh, yeah. Let's see if we can darken that up a little. Tom and Jerry. Tom and Jerry was great. Like I said, I love those old classic cartoons like that. Back when cartoons were hand drawn and not computerized. Yeah. Like, to me, that's what a cartoon is. A cartoon should not be computerized. At that point, it's, yeah. I don't know. I'm just not a fan of it. Depending on what the show is. There are some shows I don't mind being computerized, but then there's, like SpongeBob. It used to be hand drawn and now it's computerized, and it looks really shitty, in my opinion. Just the way that it's made. It's like even the Disney movies. Don't get me wrong. I love Disney, and I like most of their Pixar stuff, whatever. But then there's like some of the newer ones that come out just annoy the shit out of me. Like Soul. I watched Soul, thought it was an okay movie, but like I never want to watch it again. Like, it was just so too much music. I love Disney, but they gotta ruin it with the music. Yeah, I can't watch any of the new SpongeBob. The original SpongeBob, yeah, no problem. Her eyes look so big, and I wasn't even trying to make it look that way. Shoot. Well, I might have to do some adjusting in Encanto. Encanto wasn't too bad. Finding Nemo. I like Finding Nemo. Wasn't a big fan of the second one, Finding Dory, but it was alright. Luca. Is Luca a part of Encanto or something? I think. I don't know. I haven't watched a lot of the new stuff yet. I love Cars. Cars, planes. I wish they would make a trains one. I'm not gonna lie. I kind of really wish that they would make a trains one. I'm like, you've done everything else. Like, Yeah, Cars was great. What's your name? My name is Mater. Like toe Mater, but without the tuh. Tom, oh my God, don't even get me started, dude. I love Thomas the Tank Engine. That was my shit growing up. Okay, not too many people remember this. So Thomas the Tank Engine's original show was not called Thomas the Tank Engine. Without looking it up and Googling it, does anybody know the actual name of the show? It was never actually supposed to be called Thomas the Tank Engine and Friends. It actually legit had its own name. I just want to see if anybody gets it. I'll give you guys a few minutes. If nobody gets it, then I will tell you exactly what it actually used to be called. You don't know what it is? Okay. I'll wait a couple more seconds. Again, please be honest and do not Google it. Because I'm pretty sure that most of you that weren't born in the 90s are not going to remember this. I do because I still watch it every once in a while on YouTube. Shining Time Station was the original name of Thomas the Tank Engine and Friends. And it had a little dude named Mr. Conductor who okay, that makes sense. So this came out in probably 91, I think, is when the original series came out. But there was a guy named Schemer, and he always come up with these weird schemes to make money, and he had an obsession with nickels because he had a little nickel machine that he would put nickels in, and he'd watch the nickel drop. Well, inside the jukebox that he'd put the nickels in were these little puppets, and the puppets would sing songs, like country songs, and they were freaking amazing. Yeah, it was like Skeeter Jean or something. And then there was the Native American guy who was like the railroad guy. He would work on the trains and stuff like that. I can't remember what his name was. And then there was Anne or Annie. She was like the desk person at the train station, the ticket master. And then she had her kids or her nieces and nephews were always there at the train station. But there was this magical little dude that would pop out of the wall named Mr. Conductor, and he was the one that always told the stories about Thomas and his friends, and yeah, dude, it was so amazing. I actually still have, believe it or not, the original Thomas the Tank Engine metal car toys that they made back in the day. I still have them in my closet. They're worth a lot of money. Granted, they're opened, because I played with them because I was a kid. I was like 4 or 5, but I remember that. But it was called Shining Time Station, and the theme song was amazing. Yeah, because now if you get Thomas the Tank Engine stuff, it's plastic. But these were the all die-cast metal, like the original early 90s with the paint, with the lead paint and everything. Yeah, and this was before Hot Wheels got a hold of them. Like, they were actually made, I think, might have been Matchbox, but they actually had their own creator. And I don't think it was Hot Wheels. I can't remember off the top of my head exactly who made it, but yeah, I just remember the theme song was so iconic. I was like, oh God. I'm trying to remember how it went. All I remember is just a shining time station where dreams will come true. A shining time station will be waiting for you. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. I don't remember the words, but outro songs to TV show, movies, and cartoons. Oh, dude. Theme songs. Great. I'm Animaniac, and we have paid for our Wacko, Yakko, and Dot. Yep, I actually had the original Tonka trucks, the all metal Tonka trucks, not the plasticky, crappy ones that they have now. I actually had the actual metal Tonka trucks, and I used to. Every day after school, I would come home, play in the dirt with my Tonka trucks, and then I'd have to pull out the hose and I would literally wash by hand with the hose and a bucket of water all my Tonka trucks. I'm pretty sure like all my Tonka trucks probably got rust on them now. My mom actually still has them up above the garage in a box somewhere. A trunk truck. Nice. But yeah, I had all that stuff. I had the big wheel. I'm not sure many of y'all know what the big wheel is. It was okay, so it was like it was a tricycle, right? But you'd sit on it. My mom even had one, I guess, apparently as a kid. But they're like a lowrider little bike, and they would have two little wheels on the back and a giant big wheel in the front, and you had to pedal it, and it would have like a lever that you could pull, and it would like it was like a oh god, what like a drift bar. It was like before drifting was even a thing, but it was like a drift bar. Yeah, apparently I had a pink one. I because my mom got it for free at a yard sale. I didn't care. It was like pink or purple. But anyway, I used to ride the crap out of that. I thought it was cool. I do remember having the original Transformers. I had a lot of the Beast War toys. I had, believe it or not, every single Power Ranger toy back in the 90s that was ever created. And I'm talking Megazord, Dragon Zord, the White Tiger Zord, yeah, and you could take them apart and put them together. And I remember like, I know I'm supposed to be making a call, but like, I think if I remember right, it was like a oh god, it was like a 2-foot tower is how big the Megazord was, and like and it would talk, and you could make it light up, and oh my god, dude. And like the Power Rangers themselves were like you'd flip down on them, and they'd switch their heads from like Kimberly, Tommy, Jason, and all that, and to like the Power Ranger outfit. But the villains, like I fell in love with the villains. All the stuff that they would come with. I remember the pig dude came with like paper cutouts of pizza that you could like put in his mouth, and you push the button on him or something, and he would shoot out the pizza out his mouth. Like, dude, I even had my own command center, and like, dude, it was, oh my god. Yeah, toys back then were, oh my god. What was it? The original Jakks Pacific WWE toys. I need to get on one of these days and actually show you guys on stream. I actually still have some of the Jakks Pacific toys that they made for WWE in a tote somewhere. I have to find the tote, and then I still got to show you guys the other room too. Like that's something I need to do too. I got a whole nother room full of action figures that I haven't showed anybody on stream yet. So again, sorry, I know I'm getting distracted, but like, I love talking about old stuff. WWF Ice Cream, I actually kind of remember that, and that was before CM Punk. Jackson was the best toys. I mean, I like the Elite stuff they're doing now, but yeah, Jax was great. And I missed the comment before Evangelist. I apologize about that. I don't know what it said, but I missed it. I was trying to read it, and it went by too quick. That's why Cawmasters is a cool stream because not only are we creating characters, but like, it's a trip down memory lane when you guys start bringing up stuff like that, whether it be music, movies, video games, stuff like that. Like, I love talking about that stuff because it brings me back to flashback memories of good memories, because I do suffer from PTSD when my father passed away and then growing up, and yeah, anyway, that's a whole nother story we're not going to get into. But this is the good side of the PTSD, is when I can start remembering stuff that I had or did as a kid. It makes me happy to remember that stuff. So no, this is cool. Yeah, I was gonna say May 19th. Man, I thought it was like May 15th. Damn, is it really that long? Five Nights at Freddy's. I have not watched that yet. I haven't watched the movie yet either. I need to, if I'm curious. South Park and their WWE episode is on. Oh, nice. South Park. I mean, I liked South Park. I wasn't like a big fan of it. You know what I mean? Like, obviously, I watched it. I love the movie. Bigger, longer, and uncut. Well, don't you do it, Cartman. Well, I'm warning you. Well, Don't do it. Well, Kyle's mama's a big fat bitch. She's the biggest bitch in the whole lot. Where she's stupid little bitch, bitch. Anyway, talk to kids around the world. It might sound a little something like this. Like, dude, I remember that. That shit cracked me up. What was it, Uncle Fucker? Like, I remember that song. I remember going to school saying, I used to steal the VHS tapes from my uncle. Jeez, that's funny. We were just talking about uncles. But yeah, I'd go to school and I'd get in trouble for singing the Uncle Fucker song because I actually had the CD to South Park. Yeah, I used to know I had a friend of mine in elementary school and junior high, and my brother was one of them two named Kyle, and I was like, well, Kyle, he'd like, shut up, dude. I was like, I can't help it, dude. Your name's Kyle. I can't help it. It's too good not to sing. Like, what do you want me to do? I get mad at my uncle for letting me watch the show as a kid, but I would, yeah. Oh, but I just remember the Uncle Fucker song. You're an Uncle Fucker. Yes, it's true. Nobody fucks uncles quite like you. Shut your fucking face, Uncle Fucker. You're the one that fucked your uncle, Uncle Fucker. You're an Uncle Fucker. Yes, it's true. Anyway, that's such a bad song, but it was just like Terrence and Phillip from South Park. Like, oh my gosh. Anyway. See, I'm going to start making people get in trouble. People will be like, what are you watching? Why is that guy cussing on your TV or tablet or whatever? Sorry, Mom. Hey, buddy. I'm not your buddy. Dude. Kick the baby. Don't kick the baby. Kick the baby. Kyle's mom's the biggest bitch in the whole... Yeah, that's what I was singing, yeah. What was the other one? What would Brian Portano do if he was here right now? Fast and Furious 11 in summer, coming 2024. Yeah. It's supposed to be like a 2-part movie. Or no, it's the other half of the one that they did, Fast X. Apparently. But... oh, dude. You guys, this has been awesome. I've been having fun with this. Alright, so what other shows... let's see, what other shows did I watch as a kid? That wasn't cartoon. Like, it could be anything. Got Fresh Prince of Bel-Air. Love that show. Still love that show. One of the funniest shows of all time, in my opinion. Like I said, one of. Teen Titans, I watched a couple episodes. Like I said, during that time, that's when my brother was like in junior high school, so he was watching a lot of that stuff. I didn't watch a lot of it. I was into like horror movies and, you know, obviously wrestling and other stuff. But like, I remember seeing that stuff because my brother would watch it, and his friends were all into it. So I remember like Teen Titans and, you know, all that stuff. But it was just not my cup of tea. It's just something I couldn't get into. Burr, burr, burr. Saved by the Bell. Yes. Yes, dude. I actually own the first 5 or 6 seasons of that. I think the original Teen Titans, the cartoon. Yeah, there was a Nightmare on Elm Street series. I remember that. It didn't last very long, but it was good. I like the movies, though. I own all the movies. All the movies. Friday the 13th. Yeah, Friday the 13th TV show was weird though, because like it didn't have Jason in it. Like that was the thing. Like if I remember right, Jason wasn't in the actual Friday the 13th like TV show, and if he was, I think it was like towards the end of the show. Oh my God, Steve Urkel. Okay, so little known fact, the entire first season does not have Steve Urkel in it. They didn't actually introduce Steve Urkel into Family Matters until season 2. So the entire first season, there's no next door neighbor. There's no Steve Urkel. It was just something that they had to do because RoboCop... was there a RoboCop TV show? Oh, yeah. Yeah, Hulu. Yeah, wasn't it Hulu that tried to? No, Peacock. I think tried to redo Saved by the Bell, and it just it was alright. Jerry Springer was amazing. Oh my god, I actually, believe it or not, have 3 DVDs of Jerry Springer uncensored, like the old pay-per-views that they used to do. I actually have them. I found them at a yard sale for free, and they were like brand new, never been opened, and I actually have them on DVD. My high school year called me what? It cut you off after called me, so I don't know what it says. Steve Wilkos. Oh god, Steve Wilkos. Yeah, the Steve Wilkos show was good, man. Dr. Phil. Naked News. I remember hearing about Naked News when I was a kid, but I never watched it. Murray. I loved Murray when he would do like the weird and strange. I just remember though my grandma and I would watch it all the time because I spent a lot of time at her house growing up watching that stuff. But even as an adult, we'd watch it because it'd be like reruns. Napoleon Dynamite. Oh, called you Steve Urkel. Oh, jeez. I remember Napoleon Dynamite, man, when that first came out, like, shut up, Tina, you fat lard, come get some dinner. Gosh. Knight Rider. Knight Rider. I actually own every season of the original Knight Rider with, Hasselhoff. I'd like think about that one for a minute, like, what the hell's that guy's name? David Hasselhoff. Yeah, I own every season of the original Knight Rider. I owned every season of Dukes of Hazzard, almost every season of Saved by the Bell. I own every season of Friends, every season of Xena Warrior Princess, Hercules, the original Hercules, The Girls Next Door, the Playboy TV show that they had on the Entertainment Network. I own every season of that. I mean, Napoleon Dynamite cartoon. Oh God, I don't remember that. I have every episode of Two Broke Girls, Fresh Prince of Bel-Air, X-Files, Bones, MPL. I don't think I know what MPL is. Or if I do, I feel stupid that I'm not knowing what that is. It's out on Hulu. Oh, okay, interesting. Alright, so I think that'll cover her tattoos for now. I don't want to give her too much because, you know what I mean? And I don't want to spend too much time. Ghostbuster. Yeah, there was a Ghostbusters cartoon, wasn't there? I vaguely remember that. Anybody, what was that one show I used to watch? It was funny as hell. Oh, it was based off a movie too. Attack of the Killer Tomatoes. It's the Attack of the Killer Tomatoes. And they were like these biologically engineered demonic tomatoes that came to life and would like eat people. 18. 18 was good. Yeah, the original 18. MASH. I never liked MASH as a kid or growing up, but then like here recently, I know Nick's parents watch a lot of MASH, and I started watching it with them. And I actually got into it. I was like, dude, this show's actually really freaking funny. Yeah, Attack of the Killer Tomatoes. Like, I remember the movie. It was so cheesy, but the cartoon was great. Just Robo Roach. I don't know if I heard of that one off the top of my head. Like, I mean, maybe? But... was there Attack of the Killer Donuts? I just remember Killer Tomatoes. That's right. I remember there was a horror movie that was kind of like a comedy. But it was actually really well done. It was like a little independent movie that came out back in like 2000s, I think, maybe 2010s. But it was called Rubber, and it was about a possessed demonic tire that would run you down and kill people. I remember it was freaking funny, dude. It was like the funniest movie. It was like an evil tire that came to life. Oh, it's on Tubi. Oh, nice. Okay. Tubi's got some weird shit, dude. I actually have seen. I own some of them. The evil bong. It was like a demonic bong that if you took a hit off of it, like yeah, pro wrestlers versus zombies. I don't think I've seen that one. Just evil bong. I remember watching the first 3. I think there's like a crap ton of them now, but if it's not free to watch on Tubi and YouTube, yeah, I was gonna say that makes sense. I don't remember what pants I gave Casey last time off the top of my head. I know it's something really cool though. Like I said, the character's not gonna look exactly the same, and that's my fault. Matt Hardy, Rebby Hardy, and like 20 other wrestlers. Oh wow, I have not seen that. I'll have to try to see if I can find that. Actually, sounds pretty good then. You can ride. Gingerbread Man and Attack of the Killer Bong. Yeah, Attack of the Killer Bong was funny, dude. I don't remember seeing the Gingerbread Man. I might have, but what was the other one that the Puppet Master? Dude, with the puppets that would come to life. That movie was weird. It's got a whole story to it. Oh wow. Yeah, I'll have to try to see if I can find that then. That sounds like it would be something I'd watch. Yes, I did. I seen it like an hour, 2 hours after they released it on Peacock. It was pretty good. Idle. Oh my god, I have Idle Hands on DVD. That movie was hilarious, dude. Jessica Alba plays in it. Yeah. Loved Idle Hands. Piper is in it. Hacksaw. Oh wow. Speaking of Piper, They Live. They Live. The 80s movie. I'm here to kick ass and chew bubble gum. And I'm all out of bubble gum. Such a good movie. But yeah, so I mean, like I said, a lot of cool stuff, man. Like, I miss a lot of that old stuff like that. Kurt Angle and Shane Douglas. Oh wow, I might have seen that then. Like, it sounds familiar. The more you're talking about it, like, yeah. Ow. Okay. Yeah. You sent me the link to it. Okay, yeah. Attack of Killer Tomatoes. Okay, all I remember is like it was some like weird scientist that kind of looked like Albert Einstein or some shit, and he got this thing in his mind that he like hated people and hated humanity or something. So he decided to like create these evil tomatoes that would come to life and just kill people when you tried to eat them or something. I don't know. It was weird. And then there was like a giant tomato that was like the Blob or something that just like, I don't know. It's been a long time since I've seen it, but so I don't remember like all the details about it, but Monsters Brawl. I kind of remember Monsters Brawl. Remember that show that had Nickelodeon? Ah, Monsters. Where the dude had like one eyeball or whatever. I always thought that show was so weird as a kid. Oh yeah, the one guy, he was the one-eyed monster. Which was funny because at the time I had no idea that, you know, they were actually trying to innuendo that he was supposed to be a penis, but he was the one-eyed monster. Countdown. Oh God. I don't know if I remember. I have Ready to Rumble. That is a good movie. I wish they'd make a second one. Liv Morgan has always said that if they ever make a second one to that with WWE, that she wants to be in it. And I honestly would love to see that. Beyond the Mat. I have seen Beyond the Mat, but I don't own it. That's one I wish I owned. But that's a good one too. The Wrestler. I have The Wrestler. That's a good movie. I have what are some of the other ones that come out? The Masked Wrestler with that had Piper in it. And it was about the preacher who was a wrestler, but it's called The Masked Wrestler. That was really good. A lot of the WWE films that they made from WWE Studios, I own almost every one of those. Like See No Evils and The Marine, The Rundown, 12 Rounds, The Call with Halle Berry, which was actually really good. Still on Tubi? Okay. Like I say, Tubi doesn't really get rid of their stuff, do they? Oh, excuse me, that hurt. Ow. Final Destination. Actually, I heard they're gonna be making another one, and I'm here. I'm all for it. Like hell to the yes. Final Destination was so good. Like they got cheesy with like the third and the fourth one, but they kind of redeemed themselves with the last one they made, the fifth one. So, but there's supposed to be a new one coming out. But I really love the Final Destination movies. The second one always creeped me out. You think it's even on Peacock? Yeah, I'm not sure. Excuse me. No, I know I do want to go this way. Oh, it's on Peacock? Huh. What's it called again? Nah, I think we're just gonna leave the one on there. Oh wait, no, I do want to do something on the back of it. Duh. Came out in 2014? Damn, I didn't know we time traveled. No, I'm just giving you shit, dude. 2014? Oh, okay, nice. How did I not know about that then? Must be one of those I just like totally forgot about. It's called Pro Wrestlers vs. Zombies. Huh. Okay, I'll have to check that out. I did not know that. If she ever hears or sees this, she's gonna be like, "What the hell did you do to my character?" Nothing. I actually made it look really cool. I try to keep the face and the hair kind of the same. Like I said, the last year when I did her, she didn't have the face texture, so this one I gave her a face texture. So just to try to make it look more, realistic. Yeah, this looks really cool. I think this is really badass looking. And I know Rocco, I don't know if he's still here or not. He might be. If not, it's cool. But I know that he finally got Xander the Phantom up on CC, so I got to get him for TCW as well. I got to get him. I got to get Casey, and I got to get the Nick character I just uploaded. What's up, Adrian? Welcome in. Adrian from XCW. They know about this movie. It's made by a small group of people. Oh, okay, cool. No, man, like I said, I do appreciate it, dude. I really do. I honestly had no idea that that was even a thing. Okay, what am I missing? Oh, the ears. I'm like, what the hell am I? No, the ears and the eyebrow, which I don't know if I'm going to be able to get the eyebrow in here, but yeah, it's just going to look kind of funky, but that's okay. From a jump scare? Oh, jeez. Looks like she's joining the social outcasts with Paige and Tony Storm and Ruby Riot. Right? No, I get you. No, Casey's character has always been like a punk rockish, kind of like gothic, in your face type. Like, that's kind of the look I was going for, if that makes sense. Now, do I have enough layers to do the other side? Okay, I do. I was like, I gotta do something different on the other ear, so. Oh, yeah, I probably will. I might even watch it, like, before I go to bed tonight. That actually sounds like something I might actually enjoy. Alright, so we gotta do the other ear this side. Oh yeah? Yeah, like I said, definitely have to check it out then. Alright, there we go. I don't want to, like, overpower it, but wanted her to have her. There's a few indie wrestlers? Nice, okay. Whoops. That's what I'm forgetting. Her fingernails! I think these are the ones that I can do. Yeah, okay. Yes, wait, hold on, man. Let me get this done, and then I can't download anything, obviously, because that's not what I do on this stream. But yeah, I will. I'll take a look. You can't be on the game until Saturday. Oh yeah, because you're not home. Okay, I get what you're saying. I was like, what? You're amazed that 3 people have downloaded your stuff? That's pretty good, actually. Hell yeah. Okay, I'm gonna add that to her entrance because her son's name is Mikey, so I think having the M will be cool. But I want to see. Okay, so I think we're good on that. So let's copy this. Let's go over here to here. She's only gonna have one attire this year. I thought about doing a second one, and I might eventually, like if I decide to do it, but I don't know. I think for now we're okay. I totally forgot the Lita had a jacket. Wait, they actually have a security? Yeah, Shotzi's does look cool, but I don't... I'd have to cover up the Shotzi stuff. Which, you know, I've thought about, but... Okay, yeah, I'll do that. Might use... Yeah, I heard something about Shane Douglas. What do you need, my gamer? Well... Whatever hashtag you have them under... I'll show you what I mean when we get there. Hold on. Let me get this done first. There we go. This is the one I wanted. Now I know it says Ripley, and it's really hard to cover that, but I'm going to see what we can do here. I might actually be able to cover that where it says that. So, I'm trying to remember how I did this, because I did do this last year. This was the same jacket that I gave her last time. No, I don't think it... No, it's not the DLC one. The DLC one's, I think, white. Okay, so that's what we'll have to do. I'll just make everything... She was in 2 DLCs. Oh, yeah. Yeah, but not this one, though. Not this jacket. But yeah, I know what you're talking about. Yeah, there's like 4 Ripley's in game. It's crazy. Yeah. Mommy. What am I... Ah! There we go. Our demon and... I don't... So I see the demon. I remember that. Oh boy, okay. Sad part is you're not going to be the only one that uses those hashtags. So, if I remember right, I think I favorited you, so that might help. I hope. I wish you could change the color of the teeth, though. Not gonna lie. Oh, this is the spider thing. I'm like, what the hell am I actually like? He's a demon and non-wrestler, so I'm like, I'm trying to figure out how I'm gonna... King Duke Marquez are president? Okay. Well, let's see what I can do. And there's already Rhea Ripley? Yeah, I'm not making Rhea Ripley, dude. Yeah. Yeah, it's gonna look like it with the hair and everything, but no, it's not supposed to. Yeah. Roddy Piper's like, it might have been. Yeah, you might be right. Okay, none of those are gonna work. I did, Adrian, but like I said, unfortunately, I don't have the room to add anybody else to that. So, like I said, I have Brittany on that show, and then I have Angela on the other one, but I can't add any more, unfortunately. But I did see that they were up there. I'll show you. Hold on. When I actually go to look up stuff, I was gonna say, yeah, he died in 2015. Yeah. I don't think any of these are gonna work either. Well, that one could work. Oh. I like how they made that one literally look like a COVID mask. That one wouldn't be so bad, but it like sticks out. I'm making Casey Schultz, so our friend Casey that pops in every now and then and says hello and stuff. She's one of my good friends, and I love her to death. So I'm gonna make her. Oh, dope! I can actually put that underneath the. All right, let me see this. Hold up. This actually might look really cool if I can get this to do it how I want it. Yeah, certain things you can do like this, but you just have to mix and match and see what works. King payment, nice. I wish they would add a glass material to like. Right? Yeah, me too. Oh no, it's cool, dude. I'm not mad about it, Tariq. You're fine. Like I get. I'm like, yeah, obviously I knew Ripley's in the game. Like I know that. I just for what I want to do with this though, I wanted it to be. Oh, okay. So I see what they're doing here. Okay, so with that, let's do. Okay, so if I do the black, it makes it like see-through. Okay, that's actually kind of cool looking. I'm not gonna lie. Your boa? No, I haven't. This looks really cool though. Nope. Well, even where I live, it would have only been like a little sliver of it anyway, so no. I have to watch it on like TV or something, or online, but no. It's okay though, no big deal. I didn't get to see the other one 20 years ago either. I was a kid, but I remember hearing about it. All right, I'm happy with that. I think that looks good. Hopefully she's happy with it. Oh, that's right. All right, yeah, hold on, buddy. I'm almost there. All right, so I know they're not going to have her last name in there, so. Where is... I was like, I know it's here. I've used it. See, only thing I hate about that when you put a lip ring on somebody. So I'm gonna have to take the one lip ring off because it does that every time, and I don't know why. Cause see, it looks fine there, but when she opens her mouth, yeah, that's what it'll even do that in the game. So, okay, so I'll have to fix that. Okay, I can't really see very well. Okay. Wait for this to save. Alright, so I'll do moves and stuff later, possibly. Alright, so wait, so this is what I was talking about. So when you go to... While I'm here, though, I'm going to see if anybody's been able to download Nick. Or if anybody has downloaded Nicholas. Nope. Apparently not. Okay. Still says 0. Hopefully it won't. Oh yeah, I started to do the lip ring thing on her, but yeah, I'll come back to that point. Okay. Shit. I think I have for Demon Non-Wrestler. Okay, hold on. Hey, look, somebody made Dreadmere. Or tried to. Good lord, people, man. Fallout just came out and y'all already making freaking... Gee whiz. Daddy cheese. Superstar. His name is Marquise Amon. Alright, hold on a minute. Oh, what did I just do? I don't want to favor that dude. Damn it. I was trying to do something else. Alright, there we go. Oh, it's supposed to be like Marcus. Okay, got it. But you like spelled it different. That's why I was pronouncing it funky. Da 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 da. Kush Killer. Oh yes, you're right here. Not bad. It's different. Was not expecting it to be blue, but yeah, it's not bad. Oh, he's got a tail. I didn't even see that. You didn't see it from this point of view, but okay, I see it now. Okay. Yeah, that's not bad. Yeah, download 3 times. Oh, that's pretty good. All right, what else you got? Let's see. Content. You just favorite was watching. Yeah, I know, but it is what it is. Duke Barbados. Hey, this one actually looks kind of cool. That one's not bad. I'm not. That actually. This one actually looks pretty good. I like this one. I'm gonna upvote you for that one. That one actually looks pretty good. Looks like a character from that. What? Oh yeah. Duke Valafor. Or Valfor. I'm probably butchering that. They're all based on real demons. Oh, jeez. All right. Didn't know that. President Marbus. Why does the suspender guy remind you of Magic Mike? I don't know. Is it bad that I've actually seen the Magic Mike movies? Oh, okay, yeah. This one's not bad. It kind of looks like a caveman. Which is kind of like Greenland. I'm waiting for Greenland to make I don't know if I'm going to add him to TCW this year. But the Samoan Society, I know he's working on them. But that's 5 creation slots. Like I said, I'm just showing off Suede stuff. He wanted me to do that, so I don't mind it. Take a look. Oh, well, this one's kind of cool. Magic Mike is a good movie. They are good. I mean, granted, they are directed more towards women than obviously guys, unless you're into that type of thing. But anyway, Maybe a movie with naked blue alien people. Avatar. That's like the first thing that came to mind. Yeah, not bad. I do have to give you props, Wade. These aren't bad. I really like the Duke Barbados one. That one looks really cool. The Samignia. I'm probably butchering that. Looks good. Duke Argus looks good. King Bale doesn't look too bad. These ones, yeah, they're not bad. They're different. I will say that they are different, but they're not bad. Yeah, Avatar. How did you not know what Avatar? I'm just kidding, man. Just giving you shit. Did you look at K Dizzy? No, I will. Let me go in this way and do it. Gucci. Yeah, that's what I was thinking too. Yeah, it kind of looks like Biggie if he was an Avatar. Like, the concept is not bad. That's what I said. So Suede, that looks pretty good. Obey the character of Mercedes Youngblood. Yeah, I did see your Mercedes Youngblood character. You're welcome, man. I never liked Avatar. I liked the first one. I haven't watched the second one yet. I'm going to make more. I think you might like her. Okay, yeah. Yeah, dude, I like your stuff, Adrian. It's just like I said, I don't have any more room. I have Angela Brooks. I have Brittany Taylor. Granted, like I said, they're on different shows, but I just don't have any more room, dude. I'm going to be getting the Nicholas character I just put up today, or tonight, and I'm going to get Casey, and then I have to get Xander the Phantom. Once I get those three downloaded for Level Up and Unrivaled, because both those shows are on the same profile now. Did I tell you? Yes, you have, Tariq. That once I do that, TCW is full. Like, I'm not taking any more roster slots. Like, I can't. And Vortex is so full right now that I can't take anybody even if I wanted to. One, because I'm at 100 caws. Two, because I'm almost pretty much maxed out when it comes to images. So I really have to be careful. All right, so this is the one Laura wanted me to see. Oh, that's not bad. That's not bad at all. Okay, it's the little sister of TCW's K. And man, somebody's already downloaded it twice. That's freaking cool. I'll upload it. Upvote it for you. Oh yeah, because you saw John Cena. Yeah. What's cool with this is like I could, if I had the ability to, I could totally download this, and then I could put K Dizzle's skull logos on this, and then they would match almost. That's actually kind of cool. Like I say, that looks pretty cool. I like that. Thanks for that, by the way. I might, if I had the room to do it, I might do that. I might try to see if I can, because K Dizzle, I think, is still in TCW. If I didn't put him in TCW, then he stays here on Cawmasters, which at that point, and then see, there's Cougar Knight too. So see, I got to try to get Cougar too. Anyway, so I got to try to figure out. So the TCW rosters we have right now are not finalized. The Vortex one is finalized. I will be posting that on Facebook and Discord soon as I get the opportunity to do that. But the other one is not exactly set in stone. Level Up and Unrivaled, they're not exactly set in stone yet because I have to play every person's character in play mode and not record it to make sure that everybody's characters is okay, that logos are there, and to make sure that the game doesn't crash trying to load into a match with somebody's characters. So it's like, shit. So, and that's a lengthy ass process because I literally, 100 characters, that means I actually have to, I actually have looked at Velvet the other night, but yeah. Oh, that was the Raven one, right? Yeah, the daughter of Raven. I don't know why I'm getting sleepy. I was doing this earlier too. Like I should not be tired. Yeah, okay, yeah. She was the fictional daughter of Raven. That's right. I actually remember this. Wow, she's been downloaded 5 times. That's awesome. I'm gonna upvote it for you so at least you get some upvotes. Queen of Raven. Or quote the Raven, sorry. Duh. I read that wrong. Quote the Raven, nevermore. That's cool. Red Velvet or Velvet Sky. Dude, if I had to choose between the two, Velvet Sky. I love Red Velvet, but Velvet Sky. But anyway. And not trying to be pervy about it. It's just, I think I like Velvet Sky more. And I wasn't trying to make it like, anyway. You'll have to get to? Yeah. Downloading. I don't want to be using a bunch of Rev Gear stuff this year. I used a couple already. I used one for Nick, and I used one for another character I made, and then I have to use one for Spike Tonic and Mary Jane and a few others, but I'm not trying to use a bunch of his stuff this year. Velvel, yeah. Velvel. I seen Haley Dreamer, which I thought you did really good on this. Yeah, I mean, you have 23 downloads just for that character alone. The daughter of Tommy Dreamer. People really like when people do this stuff. Angelina's nice. I always thought Angelina Love could be a bitch, but I'm pretty sure she is really nice. She just looks like she could be a bitch. But Velvet, man, Velvet would be cool. Nah, but this, I like this. The Extreme Dream. This actually turned out really cool. See, now you've been upvoted, well, technically 5 times because I upvoted it, but downloaded 23 times. That's pretty good, honestly. To get over even 10 downloads is a miracle. But to get 23, that's pretty damn impressive. He's got 7 for all. Yeah, like I said, definitely like that call. I wish I could have got it, but like I said, I'm so full. I almost contemplating getting this one from Threat Cause for Vortex. The only thing I don't like about this one is she's so pale that it's really hard to make that believable as a character. So I would have to I mean, I get it, it's part of the gimmick, don't get me wrong. But I just don't like the fact that it's so pale. I mean, he did really good on it, and I get why he made it this way, but I would almost have to go in and lighten up her skin, or darken her skin up just a little bit, and then I would, and I tried to download this, but I ran out of room, so I ended up having to go with something else, but I like it. It's not bad. 353 downloads. That's your skin tone? It's probably what mine would be if I would stay out of the sunlight. Because I'm not supposed to be. Right? She's paler than Paige. Dude, she's whiter than Sheamus. Oh, Skyward, yeah, it's because of what you think, sorry. Oh, don't worry, Tariq, I get it. That's why I used to like her, but as I got older, obviously, I have to really stop thinking that way, But I get it. You're good, dude. Don't worry about it. Oh, okay, so these must be what's the status. Okay, yeah, these are all what's the status. So these are the ones that can fight the males and the... Yeah. Sheamus' terror attack. Sheamus is coming back tomorrow night. You need caw ideas? I would do like this one guy does and start making caws of like daughters or sons of other wrestlers. Does that make sense? It's a pretty good thing. I mean, you did it with the Tommy Dreamer and the Raven. If you keep doing stuff like that, people really like that stuff because it's not too many people do it. Okay, like Greenland Cause did the daughter of RVD, JVD. See, he says the fictional daughter of Rob Van Dam. There's other ones I've seen too. More ECW daughters, right? Like the daughter of Sandman, where she comes out with because there is that entrance where they come out with the kendo stick, because I've used it for Azrael Sakamoto. The daughter of the Sandman would be great. I think that would go over quite well. But I would wait on that. And I say that because Sandman's actually going to be in our DLC in our first DLC with the Dudley Boys. So I think honestly, if she was to do more ECW stuff, guys, why don't we wait until May when she actually can add, like, you know what I mean? So your Yuri character, I'm trying to see all the downloads here. Hold on. Can't see because the comments are in the way. So 12 on that one, 9 on that one. I don't know what that one says. I would 100% get that right. Ann's got 7. Emily's got 10. 7 on Zinda. 6 on Tia. 7 on Allie. 6 on Joyce. Man, Jenny Ortiz has a bunch. Yeah, that's what I said. I would wait till May to do that. Hey, look, somebody made Jeff Jarrett. That's kind of cool. But anyway. All right, so we'll get out of that for now. All right, so I'm probably going to wait on trying to do Casey's entrance and stuff because, well, then again, the moves is what I'm not sure what I'm going to do with that. I think... Actually, yeah, I do know what I'm going to do with that. Hold on. If it works the way it's supposed to. In the up and coming months. Oh, nice. Just writing out ideas. Yeah, when it works. Jenna Ortega for you in a new gear. Yeah, you could. Oh, Greenland cause? Yeah, I don't know if he's gonna. I don't know what he's gonna do. Right now, he's supposed to be working on his Samoan faction, which is kind of like a ripoff of the Bloodline. But I like the way he does it because I've used him in TCW since 2K19. But I don't know if I'm gonna bring him back this year, just simply because I'm already almost full anyway. So there's kind of like at this point, it's like, don't really have the room. I don't know why it says Universe Mode 1. I don't even remember. Oh, yeah, because I started a universe in that, but never. Okay, so she'll be a 98. That's fine. I can't remember what entrance I gave her last year, but that's okay. Since we got new ideas, we'll just give her a new one. Have the skull... Oh, the skull hands. Yeah. Sandman Jeff Jarrett. Let's see. Bam Bam Bigelow. Alright, first thing I do is I gotta change this annoying music. I hate the Steel 1 music. Like, it's so generic. Oh, I totally forgot they had the original Rhea Ripley Brutality. And then they've got the 17 one. And then they've got the update, the motionless and white version, which is the new one that they use. Then they have original one, and then they have the female version of Rhea Ripley. What do you get, Borderland vibes? I mean, I wasn't even thinking about that at the time, but yeah, that makes sense. But see, if I upload the Rhea Ripley one, then I gotta make sure I got the DLC, so... I'll change the music. Pulse Enigma? Oh, that's new. Yeah, we're gonna do this one. Pay attention, pay attention, pay attention, bitch. Nikki Cross music. Okay. For the kids. Oh, Randy could be. John Cena's almost 50. Kurt Angle, yeah. I mean, Randy Orton's kids, he could. Oh, God. Actually, it was kind of cool, I'm not gonna lie. Okay. But, no, it's gonna be the Nikki Cross one. So pay attention, pay attention, pay attention, bitch. Okay, so I gotta get the rest of this stuff in here real quick while I'm waiting on this. Paul Heyman had a kid? Oh, God. Mr. Kennedy? Yeah. Mrs. Kennedy! Vader. Anyway. I think I got where you were trying to go with that, yeah. Carlito? Yeah, Carlito. Carletta. Carletta! I spit in the face. You ain't doing no Vader? Yeah. I don't know, I was just throwing out ideas. You do Daughter of the Undertaker. Of course, everybody does that, I swear. So that's like one of those that gets used a lot. Yeah, X-Pac? Oh, God. Z-Pac! No, I'm just kidding. Actually, I don't even know what you would do X-Pac. Well, that works then. Z-Pac, huh? I don't know. It almost sounds like a pill. Z-Pac. I'm gonna take me a Z-Pac. K-Pac. T-Pac. Kind of like T-Pain. T-Pac. Don't, dude, I could, it's bad. Oh my God, dude. Eugene would be hilarious. Daughter X-Pac and I know there's a guy that I don't remember who it was, but I seen a guy on Facebook that was doing like daughters of all the DX people. Eugene would be cool. You need to change up HEW. Okay, so this motion's not gonna work. I don't remember where I seen it. Like, I'll have to see if I can find it, but there was a guy that did it. I don't remember. I wish I remember who the creator was. I thought it was Greenland from last year. But I don't know if they've made anything this year. I know somebody did it last year, though. It had a bunch of... It had, like, an entire, like, female version of DX. It was kind of cool. So I remember seeing it in 2K23. Right? Yeah, she does. It was Greenland. Okay, that's what I thought. Yeah, he hasn't made a lot this year because he's been dealing with stuff. Okay, this would work if it didn't look like she walked like she had crap in her pants. Like it just doesn't fit. I'm sorry, it just does not fit. You can do a whole NWO daughter thing. Yeah, there you go. The Undisputed Era. Daughter of Bray Wyatt. Well, yeah, I mean, that would make sense. I'm surprised nobody has done that, though. Well, maybe they have, but... There's a Samoan werewolf? Hold up. Daughter of Edge. Ledge. I'm sorry. I don't know why that popped in my head. Like, oh, you mean Ledge? I wish they actually would have gave Scarlett her own motions instead of carrying Cross. You have to make Hulk Hogan's kid? Oh, Brooke Hogan? Kenny Omega. I actually had a daughter of Kenny Omega that somebody made. It was like Alpha Omega or something like that. Way back when. Spanky. True, Hogan was in the NWO. Yep. Stardust. Wait, okay, no. There was one with the... What is the... Rockstar. That's what it's called. Where's... What's this one? Rock the Promo Champ. I think that's what it was. Roddy Piper, Eddie Guerrero. Yeah, there we go. That's the one I was looking for. The one with the spray cans. $1 Million Man and his kid, right? Oh yeah, the kids of Matt and Jeff Hardy. Yeah. See, there are some really good ideas. But Kurt Angle definitely would be a good one. Razor Ramon, so you could have like a bad girl instead of the bad guy. The bad girl, Rachel Ramon. That was like the first name that came to mind was Rachel. The daughter of Rikishi. Yeah, you could do Team Extreme. Yeah, see? Alright, so we're gonna use that. Yeah, the Outsiders. Kevin Nash. So Kelly Nash and Rachel Ramon, the Outsiders, but they'd be called the Insiders. The Insiders. Like, I don't know. It's bad that I have these ideas in my head too of doing stuff like this and I haven't done it. Just because I'm like, I don't know how I'd pull that off. Rey Mysterio and The Miz. So instead of The Miz, she'd be The Wiz. The Biz. So her gimmick could be like Sasha Banks mixed with The Miz. Or like Miz and Maurice mixed together. So she'd be like The Biz. And she comes out like... Yeah, anyway. Just, I don't know. Weird ass ideas, I know. But... Alright, so I gotta do the victory here real quick. Oh yeah, and then I have to go back and fix her little nose ring thing. Not your boy, toy. Now, Shawn Michaels has technically already been done if you think about it, because Sammy Michaels. By the way, I did find a non-DLC showcase version of Sammy Michaels, thanks to James Frost. So I do officially have Sammy Michaels, who's been in TCW multiple times before, back on TCW All Women's Show Vortex. So Sammy Michaels, former Intercontinental Television Champion, is back in TCW. That is one that I recently got the other night.
Here's your winner, Casey! Here is your winner.
They don't have
Casey!
I don't know. Oh wait, that's template. That's why.
Here is your winner, Casey!
Yeah, but okay. Like I said, it was just an idea.
Here is your winner, Casey!
Oh my gosh. Well, that's good. At least you got what you need, right?
Here is your winner, Casey!
This is what I was hoping for.
Here is your winner, Casey!
Gotta get tired of hearing that, but nothing I can do about it.
Here is your winner, Casey! Here is your winner, Casey!
Alright, so that's done. So now we just gotta go back in here and edit that lip ring thing out. So that doesn't look so weird. Yeah, you might have to. That just means, you know, you'd have your own HEW hardcore women's division. Makes sense. So I ain't going to worry about the piercing here because it'll be covered. But here, I need to take it off. Yeah, so I gotta take off that one. Okay. Just to be safe, even though you can't see it over the mask, I'm still gonna do it here. Oopsie. Daughter of Chavo. Chavita! Chavita Guerrera! Just an idea. You don't actually have to use that. That would give you more male characters, wouldn't it? Yeah? Makes sense. Alright, so she's been fixed now. Ooh, Chavismo. Actually, yeah. Or was it the original song of that? Ooh, Chavo. Doom, doo, doo. Anyway. Do, do, do. It does, yeah, the way that they do it. Ooh, Chavo. Oh, Chavo, todo nombre. Or whatever. Like, I don't remember the lyrics, obviously, because I don't speak Spanish, but yeah. Alright, so he's only been uploaded for a little while, and people still have not downloaded him. I really hope that there's nothing wrong with him. I really hope that people can download him. I don't know. Anyway. Alright, let's get Casey in here. She should not have any DLC stuff, so we should be good there. Oh, she does. Purchasable Undertaker. Okay, well, that shouldn't affect anything. So when I say about hashtags, guys, this is what I'm talking about. So like Suede even. You actually have to put in a hashtag that's unique so we actually know what we're looking for. So if I tag in hashtag Casey, okay, then I should be able to find it. But if I put in other hashtag like Cawmaster24, we all know that's me. TCW24, yes, that's me, but other people use it too. But it does make it easier to find stuff. Or you can just, once you find one character that you like that makes characters, you just favorite that person. Hello, Lala. Lala Chan Networker. Welcome in. Welcome, welcome, welcome. We're just making caws tonight. I've already uploaded one. I'm going to upload another one here in just a second. And then, I don't know, I'll be nice. Maybe throw those characters in a mixed tag team match or something just to see how they look. Oh, geez. Well, hello and good morning. Good evening. Yeah, I'll try to favor you. Or I think I did. I might have. Scott, I missed the Scott Steiner thing. Anyway. Okay. She doesn't want a big papa or big mama pump. All right. Let's try to upload this sucker and get it up there. That didn't take long. Oh. So now, if I'm not mistaken, now that she's up, that means I should have 21 characters now up on Community Creations. Currently. Big Mama Pump got your hookup. Holla if you hear me. The problem is, dude, let's see. Don't take this the wrong way. So if somebody made like a Big Mama Pump, he literally would just like mix Rhea Ripley and Jade Cargill, Bianca Belair, like Beth Phoenix, Raquel Rodriguez, like mix all those together and you'd have your Big Mama Pump. It would be scary as hell to think about too. All right, so 21 calls up now, made by me. So there will be more. I am gonna try to get Himiko up, as I do have Azrael up. I got to get her little sister Himiko up at some point. I've just got to get the move set and a couple other things detailed out on her. But that's going to take me a little bit of time. 2 + 4 = 7 in Scott Steiner's mom's math. Well, 2 + 4 = 7. Yeah, I mean, yeah, it's 2 a.m. I'm half. Yeah, I'm about ready to hop off here myself, actually, because it's after midnight and I've been up since 5 o'clock this morning, so I've almost been up 24 hours. And then the day before that, I stayed up all night, so I'm finally starting to feel the effects of staying up late this weekend. It's starting to kick in, and medication's starting to kick in too. So I'm like, because my diabetic medication's kicking in. 7 foot tall, 300-pound big. Yeah, no, that's scary thought. All right, so Casey's up, Nick's up. Okay, so these are the only 3 that I've made for friends this year so far. Travis Majors for our buddy Travis Bates Motel, Nicholas Wolf for Nicholas Wolf, and Casey Schultz for Casey Schultz. Oh, well, and then technically K Dizzle is made after a real person, so yes. And then everything else is just... And then Amanda Tyler was originally created by my ex-fiance years ago. Well, girlfriend, fiance, whatever you want to call it. So my ex, okay? Angel had made her, and her original name was Amanda Blaze. She was married to Brandon Blaze. Well, then the storyline came that she decided to not be with him anymore and change her name back to Amanda Tyler, and that's why she... And out of respect for my ex, because we still are friends, we still talk, but that's as far as that's going to go. She knows that I still make the character every year because it's one of my more popular characters, one of my more iconic characters. And so every year I still make the character. Plus, I mean, even though she came up with the idea, I'm still the one that had to put all the tattoos and all the hard work into it, right? So technically it's mine, right? Yeah, okay. So there you go. That's the story behind that one. Alexis Lockhart was my fictional version of a daughter of a character that we had in TCW, which I hope returns at some point, Kevin Lockhart. Well, I always wanted a female Lockhart, so I created Alexis Lockhart. Vicky Bunny was my version of a character I found in 2K18 and 2K19. I took it, ran with it, made it better in my eyes. Zoe Morgan was supposed to be like a fictional daughter or like niece or nephew of Liv Morgan, so I created Zoe Morgan. Fiat Deirdre was my take on like a Viking version of Nia Jax, but I ended up making it. So she's like Viking, but she's supposed to be like Irish Viking, but she kind of looks like Samoan. It's kind of weird the way that one came about, but that one's pretty cool. Evie Urkielani was my version of a Valhalla. Okay, so that's kind of where the concept with that one came from. Now, Ashley and Riley Luscious are supposed to be like TCW's version of the Beautiful People. So they're kind of a bitch. Now order the whip. Right? There you go. Way to go, Laurel. Hell yeah. So Ashley and Riley are sisters, and they're like TCW's Beautiful People. And then I added Glitz and Glam to it, which is Haley Wilson and Brittany Daniels, which I still gotta make them. I'm going to try to watch that movie, dude. I'm probably going to put it on my tablet and lay down in bed and try to watch it. And no, Malak, I'll probably pass out, but I'm going to try to watch it. Azrael Sakamoto was, I don't know, just a character. Like, I always wanted Japanese characters, so that was like one of my first Japanese characters I ever made. So just giving you guys a little rundown on the history of some of these characters I've made. Yeah, just vibing. Hell yeah. Austin Blaze, again, is a fictional take on my brother, in a way, with like the beard and the long hair. His original gimmick, believe it or not, was actually an army guy, because my brother was in the military. And so his gimmick was that he would, backstage, he would, come out in tanks or whatever, and because my brother worked on tanks, right? And so the fan-made Bray Wyatt horror movie, I don't know if I ever, no, I don't think I ever did, Justin. So Austin Blaze became a thing, and then he ended up becoming like anti-government. So it was weird. So this was like before 2020 and all this stuff became like a big ordeal, right? So like, I don't know how this came about, but for some reason the gimmick for him changed, because at this time, it was before I started doing stuff on YouTube, really. So I was a part of a player versus player online league thing. Okay, I know there's still a thing. Yeah, try to send it to me. I'll try to watch it again or something. Thank you. So Austin Blaze ended up going from being pro-military to anti-military, and he was like, I don't know how, but like the league for some reason started making him out to be like a racist character. And so I quickly had to change that, because it was like 3 months of him, coming out and being like the most racist heel. And like, I ran with it, but I also felt really bad about it at the time. And so finally I had to change it back. And so when I brought him back and I reintroduced him in TCW, he had the military stuff, and then he came out on a motorcycle, and he kind of did what the Brandon Blaze character did for a while. And then I had this wild idea in 2K19 to bring in the Wicked Outlaws, and which was like a Bray Wyatt family type thing. And so it was like an evil version of the Blaze family. So I had Brandon Blaze, we had Austin Blaze. There was at one time a Wicked version of Amanda Tyler, which I have not made since 2K19 because she's no longer associated with these two. But that's why this year you guys will see that Brandon Blaze and Austin Blaze have a second attire. The first attire is the original gear from WWE12 and WWE13. The second gear is a reimagined version of the Wicked gimmick that we had. But, that's just a little throwdown on Austin and Brandon and how they're kind of, And because my brother used to own a horse and did a lot of farming and ranch hand stuff, that's why he has the, chaps. That's why he wears the chaps on the first gear. But yeah, so that was the concept behind them. And then Butch Billy Jack, again, he's part of the Moonshine family, because I went to a wrestling event with Kyla, and her mom one time, just hanging out as friends, and whatever. And they had these two guys that were part of a family called the Moonshine family, and they were the Moonshiners, right? And I was like, how could I make that into like a video game character? And I thought, oh, okay, so I have like this Moonshine family from the backwoods of Louisiana somewhere, and they're like an inbred incest type. I know that that's controversial, but I wanted that for a reason, and so he's one of them. So like, Butch is one of 5 characters, because there's Butch, Cletus, Big Bubba, Mama Moonshine, and Tammy Lynn. Well, this year, I'm actually going to introduce at some point Papa Moonshine. So there is going to be a Papa Moonshine who, believe it or not, and this is going to sound weird, but you have to go with me on this. You got to think of these characters kind of like The Hills Have Eyes meets Wrong Turn. Okay, if you guys have ever seen the original Wrong Turn horror movies or The Hills Have Eyes, and they were kind of inbred and incest and just really weird looking, that's where the concept behind the Moonshiners came. Okay, and so that's where I went with that. Yeah, kind of like Texas Chainsaw meets Wrong Turn meets The Hills Have Eyes. Exactly, and that's kind of where I went with that. So that's why he comes out with the chainsaw. He's supposed to be the butcher, Butch Billy Jack. Okay, you got Big Bubba Jim, former truck driver. So his gimmick kind of came from the movie Joyride with Paul Walker, where they tease and antagonize the truck driver as Candy Cane, and then he hunted him down and tried to kill him. That's where Big Bubba Jim's character came from. And then Tammy Lynn was just, she's this preppy, wannabe, good-looking trailer park trash whore. And that's why she's known as the trailer park princess, okay? Mama Moonshine is just butt fucking ugly. Cletus is ugly as hell. He's like the misfit of all the brothers, Butch, Cletus, and Big Bubba. He's like the misfit. He's the ugly, Hills Have Eyes looking, just ugly-ass character. And then Papa Moonshine, believe it or not, is actually not only the father of Butch, Big Bubba, and Cletus, but he's actually their older brother. Okay? So you have to understand that. It's weird the way that family works. But anyway, you got Brenda, who again tag teams with Fiad and Evior. Jason Dollar, who I made for Jason. Okay, so that was another one I made. So I made Jason, I've made Brandon, I made Travis, Nick, and Casey. And K Dizzle. Those are actually all based off of real people. Sebastian Marco, I wanted this character. At first, he was supposed to be like a Shield security type, Punisher type character, and he ended up becoming this dude from Iceland who was like this Punisher type, almost like a superhero, but not a superhero type thing. And then he ended up coming to become like Batista. So he's like a Batista version of a guy from Iceland who's just all jacked up and just powerful as hell. Anyway, Yoshi Hana was my take on a character I found made by somebody else. Step up and get slashed down in Chavo's kids saying. I like it. Step up and get slashed down. I like it. And again, and Yoshi Hana again was supposed to be like TCW's version of Yokozuna, There was originally a guy that made a character like Yoshi, and I took it and I made my own version of it. And then it got to the point where my version started, I guess, shadowing the other guy's version. So, yeah, anyway. So, just, a little backstory on some of these characters, so you guys kind of wonder, like, where does he come up with these weird-ass ideas for these characters? Well, they've all got storylines, they've all got meaning, and that's the thing is, when I create a character, I try to come up with a character in my head that's like, okay, if I was going to put this in WWE or AEW or TNA or whatever, or in any independent show, what's their gimmick? How can I make them different than anything that we've seen on TV? So yeah, and I like that saying too, by the way. I wasn't like trying to take away from what you guys were talking about, because that's really cool. Okay, it's getting late. All right, we got time for one match. We're gonna do one match. I'm actually gonna play it and see. I'm hoping now, fingers crossed that it does not crash on us, okay? If it crashes, guys, just know I'm done for the night, okay? If that happens. But I need to test out Casey and Nick to make sure that they don't have any issues. So let's, man, that's bright for an outside arena. Damn. Alright, so... And yes, I do have all the showcase arenas finally unlocked now. Except for this WrestleMania, which is in the myrise. Oh, and this SummerSlam in myrise. At some point, yes, I am going to finish the women's myrise story, so we can get that character exported out of myrise, so I can actually show you guys. Yeah, see, I still gotta play myrise to get some of this other stuff. LAW. Actually, I gotta play a lot of myrise. It looks like, damn. So yeah, there's still a lot of myrise stuff I gotta do. But yeah, I gotta get all that stuff. Okay, so in a War Games arena, yeah, there's so many arenas. So the other issue I'm gonna have when it comes to level up or Vortex is I'm hoping that I'm gonna be able to have PLEs on that show, because if I'm at the logo limit, I don't know how I'm gonna be able to do PLEs on that one. I'm gonna have to try to figure that one out. Same with Level Up and Unrivaled. Luckily, I have those arenas all on the profiles they're supposed to be on, but all these other ones, the Era of Violence, Clash of the Titans, All Hallows Eve, Red, White, and Bruce, WrestlePalooza, all that stuff, I don't know if we're gonna be able to actually have those PLEs on the profiles I need them on. So, fingers crossed that I'll figure out a way to get that done, but yeah, because we are gonna have PLEs for TCW. I'm hoping that I can get it done the way I want it done. All right, so I'm gonna play as Casey and Nick. And I actually want to see. Yeah, we'll use it first attire for him, and then we're going to play. And I'm gonna reunite these two for now. So we're gonna put Amanda Tyler back with Brandon Blaze for one night only. Actually, no, let's go with Austin Blaze. Yep, I'm actually gonna play this one. So I'm gonna play a mixed tag team match. Just because maybe I'll be a little bit quicker than a computer on getting this match complete. Okay, so good. It didn't no crashes. It worked. Good. At least I know that Nick and Casey can be put in the match and everybody else and nothing will happen. So that's good.
The following is scheduled for one fall. Introducing first.
Just vibing and making logos.
Casey!
Hell yeah.
Ever since I took my spot here at the commentary table, I have wanted to call this match. I cannot wait to finally do it.
I don't mind mixed tags. Especially in this game, in this 2K24, it's actually not bad now. Because they can't tag in and out all the time, or break up pins and stuff all the time. Remember, because they fixed that?
She is more than ready for competition.
So yeah, I don't mind mixed tags now. But in 2K23, yeah, it was annoying because it would constantly just like break up all the time. But they fixed the breakout meter stuff and whatnot for tag team matches, so that helps. Right, I agree, Laurel. They're really good. You'll be up until sunrise. Not me, dude. I don't even know how much longer I'm gonna be awake. Next time I do this match, I'll probably call it a night, and then I don't know, man. I'm starting to get like eyes are starting to like have a hard time focusing on the screen. That's why I'm not creating anything else right now tonight. But I wanted to see these characters in action, so I'm gonna play as them and see what happens. We'll hit the female cause, still and get disqualified. Yeah, that still happens from time to time, which is kind of funny, but it doesn't happen all the time. But yeah, I get your point.
And here he comes.
And her partner from Wolverhampton, England, weighing in at 230 pounds, Nicholas Wolf.
Here comes a superstar who's as by the book as they come. So Saxton probably loves this competitor.
Absolutely. I think it's nice to see someone with their head screwed on straight. We get enough insanity in the ring, if you ask me.
Come on, get up here, bud. All right. Nick Wolf and Casey Schultz. This will be interesting. Two of my good real-life friends are actually going to team up and see how they do. Dog, I was trying to give you the opportunity to jump up there, so I stood up. But you decided to get down.
And I think he'll get it tonight.
Your deal. All right, Lord, no worries. Have a good night.
And from Seattle, Washington, Amanda Tyler.
Look at how conceited this competitor is. I am glad that there are mute buttons on social media for people like this.
Oh my gosh, jealous much, Corey? Also, have some guts and unfollow if they bother you so much.
This is a match she has long been asking for. She is more than ready to compete tonight.
The WWE Universe just exploded!
That'll never, ever end. Oh, I got a new subscriber. It says Johnny Autism Wrestling. Subscribe to my channel. Nice. Well, thank you for that. I just got that notification. That's cool. So, it makes me wonder how many subs do I actually have now. Oh, my phone has stopped tweaking out. Right? Yeah. I appreciate the new subs, always. You're up to like 40, I think, now. 39 or 40 I saw today when I was watching your video from... Was it yesterday? Yeah, yesterday. Yeah, you gained 3 subs yesterday? Hell yeah, dude. That's awesome. See, you just keep doing it. Eventually you'll get noticed. And like I said, if you can share your links on Twitter, that actually is going to help you. Just saying. I know that you post a lot of other stuff on Twitter. I get that, so do I. Well, I don't really post it, but I like a lot of other stuff. But, yeah, you're at 39. See, that's not bad. Got to start somewhere. And look at me. Everybody's like, oh, 700 is good. Okay, yeah, it's good, but, you know, it takes a lot of hard work to keep it. Well, according to my phone, even though technically I did gain a new sub, I'm still at 781. Which is weird because it should have went up to 782 or 783, but that's okay. It happens. I'll take it. That's still pretty damn good. Okay, so I'm going to play this as Casey and Nick. Let's see what happens. Beat my own creations. Here we go.
Oh, this is a real treat, guys. We're about to see a mixed tag match. Oh, the old taste of pain. Carefully measuring. Seated bionic elbow. Just breaking down the opponent. That is attacking.
Yeah, it kind of has. Like, I'll gain a bunch, and all of a sudden it'll, like,
repeated impacts like that will weaken you mentally as much as it does physically. Another.
One for good measure. Agility like that is what can set you apart from the rest of the locker room. Oh, look at this. Fireman's carry. Backbreaker. Pretty sure I invented that move. I wonder if she can withstand much more of this. She's been pushed into a bad spot for sure. And a slap for the exclamation point. You can't get caught in a hailstorm like that if you want to win. Knee right to the face.
Driving their opponent down back first into their knee. And third time, man, that looks painful.
Oh, the old taste of pain.
Actually, like, no sells that move, but okay.
Set up in the corner of the ring. Uh-oh, not a good place to be. Series of kicks in the corner.
I heard something about possible free DLCs. It would be nice.
Oh, yeah, she is really showing her confidence. Kick to the gut.
No Tyler
This could
Driver.
be the beginning
No Tyler
of the
Driver.
end. Ouch.
Not the Tyler Driver, but it's like the setup for it. I was like, no, please don't. Oh, this might be it though.
Check your face after
Same
that
move.
one.
Okay. She sets up her finisher just like that though, the Tyler Driver, which is what I call it, but it's the
Turning
sure.
the tables there.
Is it the Kudo Driver or whatever the hell they call that now?
This is the kind of action you get in a mixed tag match, working together.
Dual suplexes. Grabbing the arms and just rapid stomps.
Tyler Driver.
Just
Tyler
stomping
Driver,
every
right?
single part of his body.
Each of those boots seem to get heavier with each blow.
I do not make mine re-uploadable. No, because then that means anybody can download them and re-upload them and try to claim them as their own. And to prevent that from happening most of the time, that's why I don't put my stuff up
In the
re-uploadable.
corner he goes, a perfectly placed target. Right across the top rope.
That was just wrong. You should be a better person than that.
And there is a way to still make it to where people can do that, where they can steal stuff and still upload it, but
Down for a European
it's a lot more
heartbreaker.
task-taking than just downloading and re-uploading it because of that.
What a way to get countered.
Yeah, that's why I don't make anything re-uploadable if I can help it.
Arm wringer
Yeah,
applied
don't
into the
make it
top wrist
re-uploadable,
lock.
dude,
Full
because that means I could.
control
That would be like me downloading your character, re-uploading it, and saying, "Hey, guess what? I did it," you know, and then getting the credit for it. No,
now.
I
Step up Enziguri.
don't like doing that. And there's so many people that do that too, because that's why you'll see like 4 or 5 people create the same exact character
Right
on
in
CC,
there.
and you're like, what the hell? Why is there like 4? Well, it's because somebody made it re-uploadable, so somebody else downloaded it, uploaded it, and tried to say they make it, and just to get uploads, or yeah, downloads and stuff.
Impressive
It's
amount of
annoying.
offense against him here.
You're welcome.
And he keeps struggling to slow the opposition down.
I have a new call uploaded by the end of this month.
Reigns down
Hell
an
yeah.
elbow in retaliation.
Whoa!
Thunder into the face breaker. Followed up by another to the chest. Sweep of the leg. Good counter.
He's getting fired up now, really feeding off this crowd.
Oh, I took the one on that one. Oops.
Left by the turnbuckles. Oh, he retaliates. elbow to disrupt that attack. Oh, nothing fancy with that boot.
These women have been chomping at the bit, and now they're about to throw down.
Oh, both women had the same idea. That's kind of funny.
Oh, the old taste of pain.
All right, yeah, I'll try to do that.
Looks like there's some more fight
I
left.
probably won't be tonight, though, honestly. I don't even know how the hell I'm still awake right now to even function. Because I'm like, I'm starting to doze off.
Nowhere to go, nowhere to
Yeah, I can
hide.
feel it.
Fighting with everything she has.
Like, I'm still awake. My
It
eyes are
looks
still awake.
she
But, like,
might be
mentally, I'm
finished,
just
but
like,
she's got other
what?
plans.
Oh my God!
Oh, short knee right to the body. Kick to the gut. Turns it around. Sole of the foot meets the stomach.
Yeah. This has been a long day.
Oh, the old taste of pain.
Man, just a multitude of strikes. Wow!
Oh, that's right. Yeah, they have the same moveset. Both Casey and Amanda. I totally forgot
Kick to
about
the
that.
gut.
So she's
No
gonna hit the
way.
Tiger driver.
No way.
Gonna steal her own finisher.
This is not gonna be pretty.
Sorry, Amanda.
Kudo driver.
What a great move. Cover!
Kicks out. Just kicked out.
How close was that?
That was about as close as it could get without it all being over for her. Can't put this one away even after that big maneuver. Launching. Senton from the apron. We're undoubtedly nearing the end. There is no way this can go on for much longer.
Rolling into a monkey flip.
She's bringing the pressure on now.
Nobody can match up with this woman when she's on a roll like this. Nobody.
Kiss my ass. That's hilarious.
She's looking highly motivated, getting hyped up.
This is likely going to have adverse effects on her. She's only aggravating her competition at this point.
She's staying
Put it through the
elusive.
table. I thought about it.
Turn out the lights. It's unbelievable that these athletes are in this match in any capacity. But here we are.
Look at her stumble back up, probably seeing double vision.
Kick in the gut. No way. No way. This is not going to be pretty. Kudo driver. Picture perfect execution. Cover. Oh, and she picked up a monumental win. Here are your winners.
Now that was the best of both worlds. What a fun mixed tag match. Really putting the sports and sports entertainment. This is a duo that really practiced their teamwork.
Right, that's all she wrote. It's all over. Exactly. All right, guys. Well, at least we know that Nick and Casey worked. They're now up on CC, so that will give you a couple more characters. If you guys want to check them out, you can. Remember, hashtag TCW24, Cawmaster24 to get Nick and Casey. And hopefully you guys can download them. They don't have any DLC. They do have purchasables. And yes, it is now time for the send-off and the end of the stream. And so with that, I want to bid you guys a fair due. I'm going to say, don't forget to like, share, subscribe. Keep thrilling and chilling. Be kind to yourself and each other. I will catch you guys here hopefully tomorrow night with some more in-ring action, hopefully, with the TCW Unrivaled Level Up roster. So the one that has men and women on it. Okay. That's the one I'm hoping to start doing tomorrow. If not, we'll go back to the women's roster, Vortex, and we'll do something with that. Or I might just end up playing a whole different game entirely. I don't know yet. But either way, make sure you got the notification bells turned on, and I should hopefully be here tomorrow night for Monday evening. So Thank you guys so much. Have a good night. I am Thriller, aka Brandon, signing off. Bye-bye now. Night, everyone. Talk to y'all later. Bye-bye.